abusia yanshansam no ase na otwa wie ye na eba ntente afidie ne so ya kura de na nka agya ya kwada ya nsore ye ekopem se na otwa wie ye hwan tari sef we de wa music award be hye so for class for so kura ye bi enti na nka abra ye kwakoda ene asem na mese ne kwa ntenta ne show na agrada ne sami jamfi na ne wono agi ohome nan yakoya Sami Jamfina kan dollars le ma grade en yese ba ne se yese na otwa wie yese ofopani na jegezi ne papa yase na kire se ne panifo nyina akoko hia ye na no ase na grade akọ hu owura yewura Sami Jamfi na so okosere ne sika o se Sami na ka se di machi o nyehu ya ne se Sami Jamfi abo owura ne ka mu kan dollars ye
wa 94.1
se so no kwa na adwo ne se ka wo ka jabi na grade o ono abofani nyina ama ono abofani nyina asa agrasa asempa o na grade hem sikai nyina dia free Sami Jamfi ntem na manfo bi echemchira say in fact anamo no a Sami Jamfi tu ye no enya kura akopem say Sami Jamfi tu yi di bra ya dia ma no se wo man kamia kwa se gold e wo man mu no wono na ehwe ni nyina so na wo man Ghana ba bia na esidi ni dollar no kura no se esidi ntimi $2 e kura no na u cheska dollar na abeche ni sei no eban sa no ane ha adwen pa na no na yewura Sami Jamfi enso atoro krata de aba mountain etire se wo pagana fo nyina achew na de atia ne se na enya na adwen se wanya amana buso na ne ho na ten wo bi na wono hu agrada na ne ho ya ne fenti na wo che ne skada bi na mom no wo nu se wono ayemuye o ya adoye de ama ne yonku nipa no na ma no etu sa na mo no nti se bibia ankoyi a yewura Sami Jamfi ese opagana fo nyina achew
Ezra 94.1
Onumbuwa fo
Ezra 94.1
enka wonu nya ba akokora nkom betim dia ye bibie no ewura Sami Jamfi aba be pa che wanu pai adeche adwuma de Yesu no se Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante etrase a ye be wura san sem no pa na ye fam concept fufuru mu em na eche bia na ba be to dwa se Ghana de hye mienu bia kodi senseme wala tamani mu ne nyina ne se mami fo mienu ene ye se alata mrantie bi Kidnap wo mo Nigeria
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1
na no mu ene ba beto dwa se Ghana post adom no ne Nigeria posifo no maka bom ya che so matimi akwakoje ye Ghana fo ye free se nipa bonfo nsem ama nipa bonfo so no yetimi aso wo mpa chi ese kukuru na ya che wo mo no na hu aba be nya se trauma won mo fa mu nti ye dom kwa ya sabia ne nei ya ba beto dwa chem che se won ba be du Ghana ha wo pani a wono and the same way eto Ghana for any mu ayo pani kwankyere for Criminal Investigation Department CID wada one no DCOP Lydia Yakon Donko na samwa wade to yani mu ebini.
On Tuesday, 6 May 2025, we informed you of the rescue of two Ghanaian women, Evelyn Sewa Kuledu and Anastasia Beidu, who had been kidnapped and trafficked to Nigeria a few weeks ago. Their rescue was made possible through a collaborative effort between the Ghana Police Service, the Nigeria Police Force, and the National Signals Bureau of Ghana. As we stated then, arrangements were underway to safely transport the victims back to Ghana. I'm pleased to confirm that at 1:45 p.m. today, on an Africa World Airlines flight from Abuja to Accra, I received the victims at Kotoka International Airport. They were accompanied by an official of the Research Department of the Ghana High Commission, who confirmed that they were actually the victims we're expecting, and she's here with us today, as she's been introduced earlier, to prove that she actually came with them. Both women are in stable condition and will receive the necessary medical attention. Following that, they will go through standard police procedures to provide their accounts to assist with ongoing investigations.
Na wansafu from wono ane enra na ayamame fo nyina da ane pani ba hwe o mamu maame fo wonu ya responsible de wonu jom samba papa na no mu na akwa mekatachi opokubu ate odikan ayebu anim hene ye wo sekire south mention Asante mantem ya na de atodwo a wo chemhye se maame fo wonu ru a wo play no ya ne so pa ane eto da bi kra na wo ba wo from na sa akwada yi betimi anyini ate ne ho afi ne maame nchen kra no se ye de ni mama no titiru no fo a wono ba nom nyasem kumane wotumi nom no fo a na wo maame wo mo no fo anu nyina hyehye wo mo na abadaya wono wo ane anadwo se wo ba ya de na para wo hono amano enko ne mpenten kwa obetie obesun de ne be sia kire maamefo onma ya de pa nti se mra biduru sei na se ye hye maamefo fa wo se Ghana fo nyina yema ye ni bre na afi yetimi yeyem na yema maamefo hunu se ye do wo mo pa na wone yama ne boni John Boy ena twetwe san komoyi Mother's Day
amemo amobu anim ne amemo amoye bu animfo a omo akwantu mu nyina happy Mother's putu amede ma mmabunu amowo bu anim ha ade hye ya awo Ghana ma nyina ne se inubone esei nipa we de esei wani munyam esei wodaache nti mafutu ni se mo nyani free ho enye papa emma emboa okwa bia so nti me ma wondwene ensisi empo tika kwa odito adwane edi kra wonya na onya bi su koto nubone no ma de na obenya free mu mesre meka se emabunu a omo wo anim ha omo wo memetem ho a wo seche south ana omo south seche north ni east ana omo wo Ghana man nyina Asante region ana Ghana man nyina ni se nubone ese nipa nti mutwe mo mfiri ho
wei aye nana Kwame Katachi opokubu aten ya wodi kan aye buanim ahene ye no wasantemantem ha ya na yamfamo enko kwawu east yen na ene be na otwemienu ntemu ni na ensubra ne to ya emframa jampantududi animu ya koko wiase asikam DAB6 school eso pa ye ema asuafo na ba bia ono betena sua de kura no na akwakoda mboachi bidin ya ewo kwawu east mansi mu na asam no esi ye no emrante ne maba we wokurom wono a adisi wono mani so obi amu aba so a wo abo trumpet wo mo hwe sedi ade na si aye no a wono yo madwene so mo twa ban animu a ahwe aban ema meye ma wo mo enti mrante wokurom wo yaji obi a sidi wo ha eye 100 Ghana ene yaje ma no nyina so sidi aduonum 50 Ghana se ya de kwa kosiesie school no na owura bi ya wono so ewo ekurom wo ye na adwene se na afuom wa wusa edua kakraka bi si wa ye odum na odum no se chainsaw operators won ko bua won betimi awa ya ama ye timi ya baba ye dan no ji enu nti wode dua no ama aye school no free ese wono enkokobu na amranti ekokobu wie no ma beso akwa ye say Forestry Commission wo patembo empraye so ese anyade a won bepene ama amranti no aba bensa nua no de abe no so mu se dabi edua no mo dia mo na edua mo boye ade a wasamo ye kura mo nye galamsey for se ensase kwa ebretuo galamsey for se no muntimi nkosu wo mo kwan wo bi no edua si na asase so ne ade kwa kosiesie school a Forestry Commission for so wo mo mpene enu ntimrante no maba wano se wo mo toto sere mpani for se wo mo mram no meka samfante Forestry Commission for ne de wo mo ye no man hwe yi a edi asem ebeba pa na unit committee member ya wo patem wo ononyamfo Omar Samson wo no na Ennin semtrofo kasai
Jinana any committee any oman no nyina hia e agitu mu se yen akasa be fa to ye ho so enu nti ye twa akwabra no to emma any mema oba bia a okurum ha etua 50 Ghana cedis bema bia etua 100 Ghana cedis ye ma wa kwantu mu no so ya ma wo mo aso ate wo mo so ma ni marima no ye twa 100 Ghana cedis na ma wo sabre ya me no we ka say nipa no do no a na atua esan se ye pe ba bia ma nkwara na tena no na aka nnua ye nimu se nnua no wo emra mu no ye se ye kɔ forestry na ukɔ forestry ada ben na ye be puru o paper amount enu nti na ede dindan adikurofo a ewa ha no enu nti ye pe patrol ma operator fo ekobu ye odum bia wo mo apa ye wi a enra na ye kɔfa nnua na ma carpenter fo di agu edan so amaye na yinya ante yese forest fo aba ebe pasi obi aba report say yabu no bia nana ene nana mpono ahene a wo yeska mu hene ene ne nkoso wo hene ekɔ ho mprai so forest office endra omko kan no amaka ene omo asan akɔ afuura no ho ewa duamoa asan aba forest yo amaka
DJ Godfred de tia ne se wono afibia won agio kwapem se ba no krom a ope DJ papa onim nyombo de a DJ fu bia da bi DJ onim kasa ya ne voice nso de good evening brakwaku obi say good evening DJ na se papa wo bonnwom pa na afia twa mu wono na focus for bo ne dis Asante mu ope DJ pa e ba no drive time a wo bo e ma ne ye da wono a ti afi wono mo esan bo ne di na se wono no akoye defending champion Real Madrid na wono ma Champions League ya no wo se wono san so Champions League le to aso na we de Real Madrid we de wasan so Champions League na to aso ya che se wono wie ye no na eye Godfred Kwaku Chuma si DJ Godfred a wono ebo eye Ezra Drive ya say wono e na ebo Ezra mid morning wono e na mpanifo abo ne din ese Asante mu asay wono e na eye drive time host wa ene oya ade pa na enye wono guo na Asante mu wono san so aba be ka se e ba no se yenya sports na ya sports na wie yam papa sports no chire mu ma ya ti ase se de ba ya we di nkuguo de ba ya we report de ba ya we share ya abrante ba kwa wono e frɛ no soccer principal ya wono nso ewo Ezra Sports Drive so ene abrante wo ya de pa se wonya ko gina tactical board ne ho a ene wo yi referee sia na wo yi midfielder na ba ha no a kire de ma we lusu ye nti wono nso so empanifo wi ani no ma bona ba so ese wono ene ba se ye nkire sports mu pa analysis no Asante mu a wono ene ya de pa nti Ezra Communications ye nya abasobode amienu DJ Godfred ene soccer principal na ye kase mo nyina tiri nkwa na DJ Godfred agi abasobode no okasa ansem kakra ya ode tu ye nimu
Ezra 94.1
Yedi asida the boss so go asase nyame na ayi we kan wa yaje back to back yedi ni beda Ezra Communication Ezra TV Ezra FM Asante we get the best
Abrante bo TikTok na wa we ntiru nyina go say Abige na Abige utiri hu ni mesra wada wo se odi nkupatwe nkubu wa de twuti a na akwa ese anoma afofra wato nsuo mu no na emom fantasy nkupa no de alo oye na wom ntima twenyu ne moto kama na I fine e de amount ya V1 shower gel na kwekwa shower gel ya ne nyina asem na suo ya wonya bi na odi dwade ama we de troso V1 body lotion no so de nku na kokko wo ne de tuntum wo ne de ntu adawro ma ya no abi se o na wo sa kan de se ye kofa foforo bia emma dropa no do atu aton Asante mu no 0207667752 and cry 0302668420 na onsa etimi akabi abusanfo yanyina we so na afa yemfa no pa no siabrem kase bono yemfansi wa hase na na dwada mpa ye bedwa wade che adwumadi so onsam de bebre no na wa ha sabeja case no afa na ye ba aba yem papa mu ye baba wurawura mu ayen postmortem hwahwe sika no ayesai yesi $800 agrada so kra baba kasa ze we nye sika bia ti ye ba ye be papa mu NDC full soldiers ne bu afu as $800 no obi akura nya $100 kura dwetiri na emu nchire mu aha sanso na abrante bia yese ne ge koda ne nchen ya ne ge na wugo no so no ya ka o to na bia ya na ade na ehu ye ka amunyi ni ti se mpese mbada ne ya kase
Yama AFRIFA nyina kwa aba. Medin de Dr. AFRIFA. Me na me de adura any divine garlic mixture, any divine GH capsules. Abadwama so. Adura mi enu FD AFRIFA di atum. Misra hwale nso. Okwa prekese garlic any ewo eda ho. Adura mi enu ekobom, yanum bom, de efre na atani ata. Anasa atani ata you got. Sai nro mi enu wa wo enam nsanyale wa wo mujabroso wa ensa bi egugu ho egu ba ho egu ase enu mienu na wonum a ebeboa wo adi wakagiramu ebeboa wo ama ohawa abati egu so ohawa wako enko enidaso nyina asa watwini a wanum nnu a unya anu aduro sa wonum aduro mienu momu a 3 days 7 days kura na infection na wapa ho adura na kɔ enti obi bobi say dure no ne say utra frame number yi so 0530 172086 0530 172086 utra dure yi mienu a me say ye tobom ye nto ba ko ntine ye frɛ ne atane ata e kobom enanti bom to yi mienu nyina enu mienu esa nam nsanyale wa ensa egugu be ma ho egugu wase ensu fitaa bi firi wase eba to aduro yi mienu ebetu ase ama achakura nanson na ahye afiri ho anase ahye si wase kura enu yi aboa ni papi na amampo fi so edi ho adanse
America krani Dr. Free Divine Garlic Nhyano a ankamawu emnim se dubu o timi jin enkwasa ekobe afini na infection ahamsam kwa na menim se sade ne hame timi tini kan radio so am se I dread ye kwa kotra ahwe se o si na o si kan no se do le metra ahwe man no mu no sa na me koto Divine Garlic Mixture ene GH capsule ba ko na me tra ahwe ye afi ehu se ensachaya bamni paduam infection nke kume afi mani afamani so many crayfra the masum ni mitifa enum GH capsules in the Divine Garlic Mixture to asobe na otwe no sentachaye afamani asote mitifa ene masuma ke kamene masuma edududu nyina jai
badania punchireni samanton so shimia kamini se nsuo egu ahodo mese na efri me to ase eba me na ase no na ye me ya me ho hwia na ni yi menante kura na nante aye mede manunu munno enso na emfa ena obi kanfo Divine Garlic Mixture echere me na mikoto obie no ena doctor no ka kire me say memfa ni nsuo no eno nom ni capsules no na me ye ni sa aw da me nom ye no na de chi ya no pa no mianka me sorry free ketaso na dinji se me bransa no matimi mpo asole agina me na aso no afede me sole ye me ye se me sole me na matimi asole
eni pa hodo bebrebe na efre yan epe aduro no bi ato enti ye de ahita o mamu aba bia kumase enkran takrade sunwan goso enche ashaman baby bia ye to aduro no okwa kubusa se ope Divine Garlic Mixture Divine GH capsules sam no mienu we no ana ebua nkrofo pa enti wo ewo ye TV so nko ade a bomodin na koto aduro no mienu ye fe Divine Garlic Mixture Divine GH capsules garlic no eda ho ena prekesa so dasoro ena de ewo ahyenso de ato ase enti to a na se wan hu sanhwa nduye we anya de ni bia ukona so munye Divine bia mawa anya de me se ye de ni mienu no ne ye kan wasem we mienu atani ata Divine Garlic Mixture Divine GH capsules de bomodin na koto aduro ni mienu bi na bebo pa obi wo so a ne to ase twe no wa ya enko bomodin rodofo bomodin na koto aduro ni mienu bi bebo wo unuma asa de yede nsuo atwetwon doctor ashara de nsuo bia amiamia waposo no waposo na ba hu so unuma aduro ni mienu a oto ase atwon nyina no ebeko de yi enipa de wo yi unhu ya unum ne obenya wo na play na donkwa obo ha wase miniska enti no hwe ska nim no hwe ama yale a abetra no so no akuno abra so nka akoto aduro ni mienu a enka ni da so beba ma wo na wo to aduro na se wunya nkwa a ede ba bi na wo pa wunya no wiase Nyankopon akwa ye fe no Job wo hwe na ye japade na wo nkwa no Nyankopon sa ama no nyina japade nyina enti me ka chewo se sa wo to aduro na se saw yale a wo se nya hoode akwaba enti de ba bi na wo twen fe ni je koto aduro bi na sa de ni je koto aduro bi a bo hu se doctor ye aduro o kan wasemi eye papa enti ye friend se Divine Garlic Mixture Divine GH capsules was aduro ni bia be fine
yo me that's bebre na ene ye share the difference between Canada infections and afi gonorrhea na say gonorrhea bacteria infection the tie here na say well ye hu difference no a na fa na say me to kwan 2 weeks me buy me rapishia macha se hu nsenche ni bi se be mistaken say ade like say bia ka white no e bia eye gono a madwe say onye metu kon me oba na famachi e ba sa sia pa na trust mo oba na afi ho na say relationship na woman na say awore yo mu no na say be awore guare nam so no it na say difference ni here na you bet me categorize the difference in three folds and I say makuma ko samiensa edin kan ye hwe the causes ye ka white na boni say e purely UTI and I say obi eje bi agu WC nim e wo janan bia next person akoso ya pop ma pick you free aba amna yi which is there now ubon say ma ye ba sebe causes na causes ni bi ma ubon say sebe oba wo hye ne ma e trape e tight ma enfama mfana himfi ho no ma president sebe why o dey papa himfi ho no enso bit manya bi amna yi amna koso ye pa sana oba odi sebe a lot of sweets eba and sebe inside no so no she is prone to have all the panasi candidiasis in be wo ho as in causes no now ye ba gono no dia ye purely STI as in say me nya bedia na se me kofa o sebe oba onu so obi na o pass ma me on say e bia me ko ha na once no pass ma e ba sa na dia me ntimi nka se me kofa na washroom na say jana bia eti ba sa na almost na afa na o ti asese apron oh me tu kwan ba me hwe me de na ntisa say ni okay ne wan fa ba bia wan fa machi na dia so dwaba now ye ma symptoms ni ubon say in case of candida albicans o de poa no ubon say ensu egu no one either say e creamy and I say e off white and a colorless would bet you mo say eni e krogin say ensu no bon so bo say fi himfi o na eba ebu abon say afa ay creamy bi e from for see apa I had to see apa na you say kata no so say eba na efra bi no eba now in case of say gono ne de ubon say ensu na eba no eya akokosra de na say yellowish pese atiase gono ne de yellowish ensu no ye akokosra de sana any color na tie ebio ubon say be pain na we feel in terms of candida de no wo so by shase ase ho no femfem na de na ase ko neba ase ehyo kakra fum kakra wetabons na ekoso kakra as in case of white and the pains no but sabe gonorrhea bacterial infection in there eno no wo say pain na what ne more severe ena bon se kaka na ogu nsu a emema ne se won se ba ebue eni pamro adan sansa ya no what e was from ebio so ba candida albicans infection as white ne dia obon se sebe ensansa ne be agwa himfi ho no eno ay se nkronwi bi ensan ketenketi bi as a fifin no na say ohene kakra obon se taba sebe man ho be sebe gu ahimfi ho no e ho a na se disco light no e ho a na ekọ e ho a na ba but obon se in case of gonorrhea bacterial infection ne dia ensan no so se what we call pie ma sebe yekuru e bo won kai se difference kakra so e den e ho na on se san difference na esua na chapter 1 hwe ya obe confusing ti no fanse sa ne ma we ba na wan uklefu osi apa e dia somdwaba enti ne ye dra ye fa the solar care ba me hyade wo se difference ni sha edi to avoid any confusion no se nipa no fan se wo obeda hu wo ebia na ono de ebia e gonorrhea bacterial infection but ono hu se bia candida de no onye enti ye consider someone menu we ye fast strain some ho odin as in candida albicans no fungi and cells no and afa bacterial infection as in gonorrhea bacteria no ye fast amwa we menu and ye culture grow more laboratory and afa ye more munyini ye and afa no test be a friend zone of inhibition test as say ye the edro na ye nya no e soso because difference ni so nipa ne hu de ye no it is say ye pick some one say ye say nya de ba ko it makla mu nyini for match biaba it ye the edro no e so ega plate ne so ena with a die it won say more na ekum wana die na e tretre hwemi nse na e tretre ne ehwade bi ye won say saponins anthraquinones kumanza hodo mecatepinoids phytosterols e wo sa so ke ba me hye mu no one etime cancer one bi no mo resistance bi mo posu fan so be say mabo injection bi manu maduro akwa me de asa akwa nkro no ye won say fan say DNA mo na resistance and who say obi won mo onya say infection SS time DSS time it will once o treat ye e do you 14 days 7 days na o you 2 days oh ja kwa man bini no ja to baby it 2 days span 4 days now you many 3 days now say one consistent percent 40% na fa hen o man come ho they'll say a drone come or more boy and I say or me a dormant and I say inactive but just some way or more to once after 2 weeks after a month no more can't know never said the hard say or mode of action don't pass to in the first instance to the next week the same medication no man once there be minimum now I know and a men cause an uppercut so be a drone to me identify one of you can say I call a kumomo TS fan say it's a problem number enti ye ma SSF4 JSS4 asa ha no enti wo monye den omonye alternative medicine and herbal medicine bonus e betimi abo mo akas one instance ekumo na and ho e na so like eba me shedi e be pii mu let you say so like eba me shano one you say ekum one operate ne so no you say ho ade bi you say both ends ni nyina no afa di ensu a in case of this gonorrhea bacteria infection no e yellowish a candida de no so no e whitish no e sen ka ensuo no maso ka se ho rutu go no you say ensuo nyina adra apa na sa awe inference on anything e che say oba na be ma won saka adru fe no sula ka ba mesha no a e kokum o de poamo no na se ensuo na se be fra himfio ba e de pampan de akire e se wade pa e ma da danse okwa opon adwuma o mantem no na e mo be esanse kondi na ma mienu ye wo absorbent ye wo absorbent AB na AD absorbent no once no ebetwe ensuo no e de wura ne mu na absorbent na twe ensuo no agina ne so na afi sansuo no apie afra himfio e ba se ne ho na wo on sa habam no hoyi se ewia boss ne wana ka boa oba ne nsaka sola ka ba mesha no ekum o de puama ekum ne se bacteria infection mu ano ekum samonya fro no bonsa afi de e twe ensuo na ma ahimfio se be e ho tre no asa kensi bi mu kumebi ye ba was aka move on ya kem e ba sa iPhone near touch go 5 near touch adentia buza say would you birthday last month so kun wa hu sans oba wanted there ni kwase e ma so na asenso kota ba bi na age ba ko gon second one gon hey there be sister ni kwase yes yes ma won sanka so like e ba mesha na nyi sa ha no nyi e ma so dwemra ye hwe be ye nuan mema no so mesrewo emfa ade na wakotene nkose obi ba water bonse was water no more na ensuo ba ensansa ba question say more ade no nyankwate na ensuo bi ama na ensansa bi aso ba ho eso kwate say ensuo ni ensansa na ba no afri nyankopon aya ba na safe na o prepare produce apart from them all the chance say enema mo ya de body say spongy cells ye de stretch upon erection say na ba bi adunya na want to baby din then say observe say upon erection no ade e bom ade ne stretch na mo di mo ne mo ndi ensu be se kono na ahya se etwintwam na e flash na etwintwam e basa se apa obon say edu anwumra na so the pen enam cap mo no ya hwe e ko trebe tesa enka so da ya wie sa sorry konam ko baby sa se wante hwe ni kwase wasa sa ha we nyina ntino mema no so the same solar keba mesha no e mamo e unisex e bo mema na aboama esiesia himfio eyi sansansan no pampane firi ho na oye be memu ankasa eye solak heba mesha eti ebo ne mane se asotwan meso me fa bibi ntutudi ho emeke besro solak heba mesha osaso twan it is a how be anase question bia e fa nkomo ye di ho nyina no puso man ni nkomo sanse ho do hian ade ba kwa ya awre ho se san difference ye kan yi went me unsolve na relationship and when that say be end in marriage and I say obo teware ase na the confusion na ware guaba en ya na ye ya ayem pese besie entina solar keba mesha no ye body man say aso twan question be puso homani ni nkomo MTN no 0245 61 60 28 0245 61 60 28 0245 61 6028 and after Airtel no so 0261 736263 0261 736263 kai say ye solak heba mesa yes asotwan hwade bi ha on say sebe boat ne kutaye no sebe enhi ne kutani mudiemu na not to sebe wo man ho no so no any dread na gina hosi apa ye baba se na asoma se jaman no obon se forever young ye homba se aware no confusion bi anim na IC yesu mo ja papa confusion bi afri ho adan so na ke ba mesha wo se asotwan
right
Yesu Kristo we and one story and kayani ni penyine mo for and ano pay ma yama wachema wakwaba Emra Ezra TV Ezra Radio bidin Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin and ano pay jana tumene ne mobro hunti yenwiesa. The Lord has been faithful to all of us. Good morning once again, baby. I will be Samai. Good morning.
Good morning. Ezra
94.1 I do see. Good morning.
Good morning, Ofa.
And I'm got someone she suit. What's she suit? Okay, Pumpkin saying no, it look good. So Mike, and then you didn't wear suit.
Yes, me too.
Say so. Can do suit to say okay. Now bar no way yash. Until far trotro, kafra or sorobebwa.
Amen.
As you could na munia some peka bakuma.
And I grew.
Anyway, some in case you don't know him, no we are dead at Ansana or call Abemu. Same is one of the youngest guys KNUST, a commercial center.
Yeah.
On quality me tore the whole floor. At that time, that was 2014 thereabout. He bought it. He rented it more than almost 20 billion, 1.5 million.
Okay.
Yes, and will be a pub, the biggest pub ever. And so, na table 7,000.
I see.
Yes, okotna pub no one. Table was 7,000. The boy was blessed and has been blessed.
Ezra 94.1.
You join us on our Facebook page,
FM.
Ezra Radio. Another pay Obeba now why a part of the discussion. Now what join here our Ezra Radio. So I mean at the time unim MLK Mercedes Benz.
Okay.
At that time the boy had Mercedes Benz. And he bought a car for one of the journalists, young guys that will come and say, yeah, ask Nuruddin Abbas at that time, and ask Osempakeni, who is Sami Jemfi to him.
Okay.
When I had him introduced to Kojubunsu, I was a member,
yeah,
and said, no. But when you are close to that boy, or you're one of the ardent supporters of and sponsors of Pastor Chris.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Crusader, Pastor Chris is free Nigeria Baba, then time and the boy carries big money and go and sponsor that crusade. So by nature, he's a giver. Oh, I mean, he shares. I think Agrada as a persona is the problem. Because of the Manfo soldiers.
Reverend, and Agrada,
okay.
Although say Agrada problem, but who say Sami a politician.
Yes.
Wako gold board and chair. Then we see
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Reverend,
$2,000.
Me you say 2,000.
The Agrada J. We can't take 1,000 man. And Agrada 1,000 I can wish you.
Me you say 2,000. About 2,000.
Agrada to say 800.
Bobo and the boy. My young Kwao Masona, young Kokova, Minia Adutiku. Bread, you are a pair, my memoir, Kwabamra, Ezra TV, Ezra Radio.
Reverend Major Zoo.
I may also more next year, some medium few.
I don't know where
my interview was such a
Reverend Medasi, Namachia, a tear phone, and a family, a room of a year. And not pay a better in the when the catcher, cloudy condition. Cloudy condition.
Voice through from Kakrani, the Boba Masca Karam.
Reverend Medasi, Macase, and yet, yes, say, a room and a plano, a benya partly cloudy condition. Not just a Munkunga club assistant. And that better won't say the AP. The grand baby, and now also are born a reader. And the open a reader in now. Temperature, my young organ, I think, from for 35 degrees Celsius. All the organ, I think, from the 39. dancing on the coast and so expected the protect is 3 degrees Celsius.
Ezra
And we are bringing on
94.1.
maybe
Ezra 94.1 FM.
And then in Tampo and Portable on the air, but you say it's one of the Google Kaka. And you bring so a few areas in Asante, a few areas in Kumasi. And so, but you say some isolated cases here. I think that the and Yadi Benya is soon. Then, me Boko said, Ukwata, Ochina, and then Ukwata. Yes, but you teach Ukwata, there's but in Pantina, yes.
Bro, I know what say, Bibilia Bessan Aton Safro. Right, Ora Edu Tiekuna Moten and Kanu. So, Sir Mike, I think we are very ready to have a discussion.
Oh, yes, because
at the right time.
Simon Kongo mo. Omo at your party Juma Syria Colesa, no, Reverend. Ya say, ya no tifia. Na ya no one ekoba osuma e mko ha munyewe. Na e bia. Position biaba. You know say Reverend Kofi Asante Ennin. Ebetumi aboayen. Ya hadi mu one ma. Na ebeti ane say, wo ye show abonten a. Ye nipa. Ye nipa ana so no koye no wa anye so no so ama ye yadofu koye so no my enemy
enye
agrada ye campaign etia John Dramani Mahama
the poor will always be among you.
Baby agrada
he cannot satisfy
your campaign
you have not met him.
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Now within 4 months what shall say satisfy more your campaign tia Mahama against all your campaign Mahama
he gives beyond politics.
So this one is
now why would tell a woman and what tata? Let's be sincere.
No, what tata minister politicians are tata Krumanya group. I'm for tata more yes.
There is something unia mention of Akwasi Kuredu can be. And I think all or say onko event Asia party fusu jeniska mane da. We hear na friend of Fonso.
Exactly.
Or best sort out. Anyway, so Samaik, that's okay. MCR Yanko and aye Santemampong.
Yes. That's
a bre. Or say Bunsu.
Yeah.
You didn't know that.
Yes.
Videos bia start aba. Yanko na yanko share MCR say my ready. So it's like a big tradition.
Yeah.
Santemampong our history, our culture. Na our mamre ni amane. It's a very significant impact.
Ezra 94.1
Bra Facebook page Oba Ezra Radio bra Facebook page na bra yanko Santemampong na yetimi so ahwe
and over the weekend no
yeah
na no program be of jase program I ask you that date da ho bibia da ho
Ezra 94.1
FM.
And I don't pay you jambo amani
no jambo ma no sir usa fijase mampon ase adwira hyase di nkro bia se mampon ase bia no unye dede umonwom because of nana da form no and ahomachi ase edomo a epuko Asante mampon nyago edomo a ekọ no na ade ba kwa mekai Asante mampon hine na no da se osebusu ho a eye we pa na se o se na ofre na yire mama se usia da sebre e wo fie ana wo din komo bia no a obeka 3 minutes a na yire bebem mama
I see
obeka 3 minutes obi onim ni bia obeka 1 2 3 minutes mama and I think that the lava na all man here no na esopa and I say obeya register so okay university he was a great man in fact me kasa Asante ahwade o
yeah
Asante ahwade papa na eya so opim so krowura assess within 80 days no ye nye bibia na ye si hine enfa na mameche I think that mampong it was story
me check in the profile he was a Rotarian. Yes, he was a Rotarian. One of the wonderful
Ezra 94.1
and I want to believe that he was a Paul Harris
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Rotary is good. and Rotary will continue to be good. Oh, Rotary is a normal humanitarian and, taking care of the needy, donations, providing gift and building schools. And so a purely humanitarian. Rotary is good. Oh no. I mean, Obia, Utumfo is a Rotarian. Alan Kojochre Martin is a Rotarian. Atapuku. Yes, a Rotarian. Many of them, I mean. Now, I form say Rotarian Empower, a Rotarian, a doctor, hospital here, war IPT, Ruma Fertility Center, is a Rotarian, the Rotarian Adokoma, hotel here, where actually, Rotarian for is a Rotarian. Yes, he's a member of Rotary.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Everybody can be. Also, invest cry or retract. The young upcomings, yes, they are all retracted, and we're part of it. And
Ezra 94.1, 94.1, 94.1.
Yes, building schools to sue. A club and a yard. Together with a club, and you pay your dues. I think a month per annum is about $500,000, and you contribute
$500,000 a year.
No, yeah, about $1,000 a year or so. Just near the aboa for new one. I wouldn't be. That's all. So that's all.
They met to say a courier the book manoir. The person was also able to see a name.
No,
this is a first America. Now. You're pushing on your man. I can say
no. That's not rude. That's not rude.
Jomoka donation. I am Omoka.
Yeah, baby. AI cleaning, health centers, and everything. To every project you are mentioning, they wrote on it. Rotary.
Yeah, no, so.
Rotary. So we I go into leave. That's the meeting center. Many of the areas. How do you see?
Ezra,
it's not bad.
94.1 FM.
It looks good. Now, you say nurse ni be baby ekun. And I walk over to there.
Yes, I walk over to the boy them. Nurse ni no. Walk over to the boy them.
Nana boy anyway.
Ofa sa utietie mu a kire se girl no Sabina oyare kakra. Eti tamwa oko boy ne ho no. Nzana boy ne pi.
But oyeness.
Yes, oyeness nursing
student.
Student that Thanos we ya.
Oh.
Thanos.
I see.
Na
and wo obrekum.
Wo fe. Na de ama for kasa ne say ana ni boy but ofa etora bia ya na enya nimu no ne ma na no mo nteke animu dodo na teke botu ade ase cause o say animu no sabe entomo
and ma de enya animu asem ene ma be ma wo ho fe bebre kura yem fiu
say ma no ho fe bebre kura musu e bia o nya ma asem ba para ho fe ni ti o ya se ko fa no amado ha no so ade ase na story ne ba ya no e wo di obi e ka obi se boy no na ku girl no
okay
boy ne the girl na jiska duro
na sa boy no we mama me da picture na nkwale abenso mu nsurade and then nkwale yi na nurse abayo wiofo wakofa apintoli what is that
ubekom kwa no boy na ehwe no yeah ubekom no na boy no na ehwe girl no nurse yes e hopa nurse for ma you e wo
abaye ni So beautiful. Akola say minimum no.
Sa oni no.
Ase.
Okay.
Oni. Very beautiful.
Nice. So, 80 boy no so baba.
And a boy no so.
Ezra.
Hey! Kasongo. Hey! Kasongo. Yo. Wait, akwa better boy. I want to see my mother. Can I use over? I'm not saying can I use over, Baba. God, second I use over.
Wait, we catch him some quiet second palutans.
Okay. Think Palais, which is a month for weeks. I just really how my way.
Over the chance I am able to become not boy in a regular.
Qual I my way or the accolade.
Over. Is it one more? Sa boys, I'm saying,
scam names, Sakawani, Sanya Mano. And therefore, over Facebook page out. Oh, there, about where he asked me the baby. Hey, Aqualade. What's Aqualade minimum? It is a dear and any Europe power. But outside the picture winning and nurse, the any different cacra. I said, Papa, no. A soft. Oh, Agape Evangelical Church. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
94.1.
Can you imagine?
Ezra 94.1
FM. No, who for him? Okay, you call man as well. And Reverend said, never buy a soft. And you see, many times now. And Ghana, where you come at? Or broke Ghana crash. Oh, Ghana broke Ghana, so Reverend. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You see. Ayane ka ya mama no ya fe na ma no fe na ma no fe na ma ho ya fe
oh bada de tia ni se oba de
na se be metwa se oba ho fe chen
so tia se sa na wo se wo ye
oh ba bia na wo se
wo ya be ma na se wo fe chen o ge ya sabi unim nyansa dabi be ma de eni kwa se wo ya fe chen o ge so dia se because
okay my uncle your reporter ho of announce baby aboko de right Aduanaba Kofi Asante emo akwaba mayen abawe ya wafiri mu ya what is the background
yo me da se everyone share for na Embra Ezra so ene anopai said the asem no esisi na akwa ya represent asankwa ya university pa say ebe ya represent so better to badru sometimes so here or be free modena area. Ninga ni se baba wa ye friend gift kire. Wanya finsia no audio no enwotwe. Na branch no se friend Edmo Ajuma ono so ewo finsia no adru no mienu ekomiesa so. Na awe kwesi ni nyina ne se gift ebe fie ebe je. Eye sika edifine ma me ho essence gift ko school. Ewo eye sunyan Nelson and Midwifery Training College or one final year. Na gift be jiska se wo kwa he Nima me or jiska kutia and nema ewo school mono a man day ya etwem na watwene enede yai and anema mu ejane kwan na ya woda etwem and anema mu say gift ya baby order am wedding pa ewo eye Jinjin Health Center and ansuma busu ni timu yo mo na say ya ba kwan mana fifie ji whatever and saying and I over the Jinjin Health Center is as say ya really be kwan crowd and ye fanin kusunya teaching hospital and I said we could family hospital yet never buy a Jinjin Health Center. Abusene bwana moko pimo no kwese ne no kwese omobana da hono wa nya kopondia. Omo bi say physician assistant na no wo no.
94.1
FM. Omo wono ma no mo hu se Asante bi Erika Gaba bi sia. Wayi aya baba wa na koto female ward hono empan ba koso. Na wo sene ma ne papa mo banto odi praja na e form aba. E na wo da praja na ni apua. Ebana sana ye hwehwe mu sa Asante ben eni be yi ne to wono na ye kohu se Edmo Ajuma. Na mpenfu tu wana momba ne ye police case ko pie mu dia na woni wono mo ehwehwe den ba kuma na mu se gift ni school uniform ena Ghana card ena ne dressing bag esi hono ma eda di se pie mu ana se pada mu na Edmo Ajuma wa mpenfu ebo anamo na so mo board we say ibe hu Edmo Ajuma bia no wo ma proceed for Asante enimu ena fieda ahimachen abrana bono mi so premo also for Jonathan neba any gift chere actually say wonya ko eri free I abanti azuma hochimte enye no boa paye so bukun gift na mum yare and a khaki gift here. When you come from a course with an so much, I represent with the see. My maybe Papa and say, I then your banner, I redo on this one. My papa may in Chimuche, no credit. The banner ask my word so. And to one money banner, any say a word there. Why, and I say a word bar, none banner no abba. Nti enu mo na nebu so ye hwehwemu ase ye nsa ebetumi aka edmo na edmo akasa etumi tutu na namo ede no koma apusi for ni fida na na jo nti abe bo ya me san ekọ papa no kono mo eko bi sane se nsembe na sense echire bi na ye ma minchire mu se apusi for Africa papa no ewo eye Briku Municipal Police Headquarters na omo etu anamo ekoye Yakubena Avante Ayuma Ankasa Edin home Abema Aprosifo, our Moguso Ayen Fushemo, Nti Cecilia Menoka said, Doctor for Ebusoye Fushemo, Yakopotia, Eku, Ayababa or gift. Said Ayuma H. Senyon Nikun on Edi, Prosifo Doctor Fubusoye Fushemo, and we are Compotia, Ekuno, Mount P. Edin and Monte, so say, Edmond, a free a gift free school. Say one breath na one no and done a gift in him. Sansom Nibiano, able Simuka, Obian Yen so. I got my home and it is answer the first news near it. And me, so will be some year. And some man I sent you more, a woman, and you.
Bueno, my Nachana.
On Nankasa did the fly by yourself, cry your Yanachin or Nankasa, and I didn't home a comma pussyful.
We will follow up and get details of that. Therefore, Yemfa San Komono in C. Ewaha. Na Yabaka Kofa ya sports. And just a brief Naya Humra with a short health Nkomo. Yes.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1
Yeah, no
FM.
family a jana kwa so nko school. O sunyane. And again a free sunyane akona boy ne ho.
That is young kwana born in someone.
It is a
what
parents
let him say which is school move. Now what
fie aba be discuss wo ko school. Am ya hwe. Ama ya nim se wo sunyane. Wa free sunyane akwa akodi girigiri. So dia say ofa ade na enwu me we ya bema. We ya bema. Tie entam oba wo nwa no beda wo nchama ade antie o. E mane na wo nchama ade antie o. E mo oba no na wo nchan ama ade antie. Wabeda wo se o na bi so person da ma ade antie aka chan so nkwa ade antie waba. Because ansani e bejiwa di pa se nyo na akun no. Because when you say no, dey ya papa no be twe o sofo de so we ya sofo asem. Sofo no be twe kwapem se. We ja de baba akwan. Ese onko school wa maniska okotua niema na o sa ne afra ne se ya de oba no ba clinic o genegene ada ya o yare wo wu wa ya de akra no kwa de o genegene a ya si wa free sunwane akọ genegene ne mpena honom ama no bu o wa o maso o den dodo suswampa owo oba o fa efe e kire nsam no do so ma.
Okay, so yankone yankonkofa ya pomiden yanye said ene adusi mama boafo ba mienu and ye be kone akwakofa ya pom
over pep mesa no ma men kan fo mo bibia ade tia ne se ma da ro ma
94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
I pep mesa na ade tia se practical sa stomach ulcer duodenal ulcer ane ulcer ahodo nyina no I pep mission American farm obu onu a na oya adwuma kakra bia no abre na se kakra no abre ne sisi no nam ya ne ya na poso a pep mission no a benya bia to ba bia tone ro bia 0542 397 057 0542 397 057 benya bia to
right observer yene doctor Jemima Asante Usu mayen ya pomuden enkyerɛ
de bia ya wota ya aso na mutie me enna ye be kasa bi afa bibi ho aye friend say ensuo ye di nsuo ana eating water obia nim say nsuo de nkae nom ba meka eat water eno che say eniaba ti say fruits ti say mango ti say orange anka ti say banana ti say watermelon ti say cucumber ti say carrot na wudi send be ya nsuo na afu ni pedua na kube kra nsuo no okoso a anom na wadi send be ya ebetiama ni pedua na esisi ne ho so no kwasem ne senya hopon de enwanwo bebre ahye ye nuaba ni mu coconut white food to say coconut cucumber prevent cancer to say soursop fruits ni nyina ya de a prevent cancer and akokram yare ohwe green fruit a e wa de bi e friend vitamin K a etimi bo ni padua ni ye pa kontomre sei sa de twa na so te de kontomre a bo se moja na e ba kakra bia na etwa e wo vitamin C. Vitamin C is a powerful antioxidant. So, person or skin, kama na etoso na ha. Me show here bleaching cream bia. Nya here so be a lot of fruits and vegetables. And now with me go on a food fast. Food fast no saying. Different kinds of fruit. To say carrot, to say banana, to say pawpaw, to say mango. Say fruits ni bi nko na wo no munsuo na wo no munsuo. Sana na yini maboni ne woni padua nim nyina efri ho na ma woni padua no so asisi wo so apart from fruits ni ade ba ko esa wo mu ye fiber obo ho a okotena beebi so se wo okoye ne hu ya no kwasem ne se aya na edin pa wetimi atena so achima wanhwe ya na otokra no na akopai na akofa nsem bebre di aba intime show udi fruits and vegetables bebra udi nkruma udi ayoyoi dewo enkwan wuta didi aba won se okotena beebi so na unche kra umre kra so na se bibia besenko na won ho atimi ato na won asisi won so intime show mo ye num show bebre no na nuaba no so ye di ena me show se na be ya ne bo onye de mo bebre ni di enuaba ewo season anase aba se mango aba bebre se ukra 5 cedis kra na utimi nya mango bebre o Kofi ekodi mango aba ena pen so nya mo fa na pen e fa na avocado eno so aba pan eno se eye ma siesie ma wodie mu pa ye enti se oyo oba wa ha me show avocado anase nya mo fa ne pen no koswa ne di se na be betimi asiesie oni padua no ye wa ade be fa na vitamin E a ebo ni padua ni ye pan ye mema ne amante no so kwadu eye mamo pan because kwadu no eti se shape ewo emema mu yankase anim nya me echiwe nti me hya mema no munten ni kokumba na munten ni kwadu ye pan na betimi abo mu nipadua afen so watermelon ebo mo prostate health ye pan nti se wo ye obi na se bia wo prostate no wo ye anya ho hawa uji watermelon na uri na bana etimi bo afen so natural aphrodisiac pa me chiamo watermelon ene na bano so what edi na uri watermelon na bani nyina wo be hu se ebetimi ama wagegina wo so ana beta cola na last me kan ho asem no ye nkoso a na ye nwe emante na emabawa ye beda mase semaya aso na matie yen ye be se hia bioni asa kasafa ye nuaba na ye fruit no nyame hwa mu nyina semaya aso tie.
For that health bits, you better the tier 4 assay. I go ma comfort trance. The saint, the only saint in the house, Saint Jude. Mo to saying. La Liga and I born a Sunday. Barcelona no wine.
And Real Madrid.
And na wine win here.
They say the Barca and Madrid no crowd. See crowd also.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra
94.1 FM.
Barcelona and Madrid. Enra first 13 minutes na Real Madrid that shit 2-0.
Nti eno abo no kowie say.
Away 4-3 against Madrid.
Nti say Real Madrid team na egu ana.
Emu sa ba eguba.
Ana say Real Madrid no mo ya dey o.
He say the coach no e bibia.
Is it a coach or players?
Players no ahokeka no form. Omo quality but they are not playing.
So what is the problem?
Into the problem they say omo here change.
Coach.
Yes, omo change coach no after the season or ko.
And na Barca no so there ugina.
Barcelona gina na so en Barca ya de bi omo de nkran no. Omo omo nkran na omo free omo academy.
And omo bobo.
Omo chance and omo bo. And coach Barca coach now buy what the GDA bi a share.
And they are displaying.
They say the omo ye ne say so only Barcelona bobo na wo hye 3 and 4 kra na on hye bia omo ogidie se o mbeti one pass o mbeti.
So this 31st right then the finals no.
Oh, final na ye Champions League final. Yes. And no ye Inter Milan.
Okay.
Any PSG.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Barca ntimi anko.
Inter Milan na Barcelona free man. Wow. Omoye bia mfa. Wow. Na Saturday ni de ni na against. Because Barca for no mu ye de okrom hado. Ti no no mo de ho ani brebe gu Real Madrid so no.
Ezra 94.1 Because I enjoyed your commentary.
Ono bi bobo. Ono na ebo home. Oh ba away. What send 2 first 13 minutes. Ya ball first half we no what ya show for 2 Real Madrid. Wow. And they say Madrid ne Barca na ya say kotoko ne house.
And house.
They say kotoko ase house atwa so 4. Na no nka ye 5 na referee ne say there be
or ya house mum there me hu ni say kotoko begu house. Because baby has a Danny Sisi and enye
say Saturday na nwumre no tie omo former player no Lazio
I
problems in the doors 94.1 FM doors pa nti omo hia
me catch omo so common ton team ni ma me na me mkola na me mafo na wufi omo fa ni agro
ka obeto has
o say kakere bi de ma wo mo
na toga feda boka o wobetuma tua ma
enye ka tua se I don't know egu a na mo de ama me
ma adani solo
na na me ma no de ajiji omo ni
nti wo de has na Kofi
na me ma no de
omo de atwi solo
de has na de
phobia vo na ntwema wa se ho anopa yo
yeah motozo
Jordi Alba direct. He's looking for Messi, who settles. Messi trying to cut inside, still there.
At the Ezra 94.1 FM and after Ezra television Ezra 94.1 FM and so they say YouTube and after Ezra 94.1 official TikTok Ezra radio Facebook like page share na comment to us here kind of kama and so etimi ediamount and now pay and we mienu na yesi nkonya yade ensemne by frame Saint Jude me nua penny little king the latest intelligence wono me source one afi okwa manone na afi mono ni na wono so ediaba Madrid for no mpo mu betie mu behwe ye be yire mu de mo pebia mo nso ye de be ma mo na mo tim ne de e say de aya na enso na aye nti ye nkona afi ye nhensem na se e ofie na ensem a e wo fie no ye mfamra wonim se okopie mu e wo Egypta Misrim mamu no under 20 African Cup of Nations no egusua ekoso na say quarter finals na ya drew enti odro fa last 8 no and as a final 8 no to so mame na fe yenhwe teams a omo etimi amekino into the quarter finals South Africa, DR Congo, Nigeria, Senegal, Morocco and afi omayani din enso any Sierra Leone and Ghana and Egypt omo enso and amekino into the final 8 oba screens ne so a omo and da no bia e won star boy and also edam kama enso any adia na and quarter finals games ni na enso baso South Africa any DR Congo and ebo omayani din any Morocco ebo Sierra Leone na fe Nigeria and Senegal enso dia boy ni Ghana ebebo Egypt host nation enti no na games outdoor and also baso na ye kan Ghana any Egypt no e patro referee din any Shamira Nabada wano efiomani dini Uganda wano ena ebedi game no as the center referee of the game enti Ghana Egypt game no Shamira Nabada
Ezra
from Uganda wano any
94.1
referee
FM.
odisa match no
94.1
na ahead of the
FM.
game ena opinion thing ene Desmond Affair wano ene coach edema under 20 Ghana mrantia no bobo kuno ena osehwe yen kanche obia se game no ano be shipa na mum Ghana ebetimi abon homodin bia se obetimi atwafa Egypt so na fe Ghana enso etimi akona nim enti odro mami David Affair ne interview no na fe yenhwe ehonsem enti coach Desmond Affair no ejina mu edema the blasted lights of Ghana ahead of the game wadin komopi se aye ready ayenko na fe yenko nkotie coach no.
It's the final. I think tomorrow's game is a final. It's a final. I think it's a golden ticket. Everybody wants this ticket, and I'm sure the host nation will do everything in their ability to also win the game. But all in all, we have to show that we are the better team. I think we are not only playing a team, we are playing the nation. We are playing against history. So we have to be on our very best tomorrow to make sure that at the end of 90 minutes plus extra time, we are the winners of the game.
Okay, enti Desmond Affair coach edema Black Satellites of Ghana and odesansem na to Ghana say na game na ye final and omo born Egypt or history na so Ghana ebe bomodin say ombetimedi nkunim na no Ghana ebo last group game against Central African Republic mbeka tro say ye star boy Jerry Afriye abrante no na we free camp ni na ne say the team obo e was Spain CG Lugo na enkofo no so hia no pa no more enti na o say okokobo game ni bitimo no kasa ni just sama ba abranche Jerry Afriye Asante nani afi omani tin any Spain mo aba be pie mo e wo blasted lights camper and say coach Desmond Affair say no na obetimi ayusu na abranche na available for selection no so obetimi si akan ade ama Ghana emranche no eno de tie enough of under 20 yenko women Premier League no unim say grand finale no baso na afi ye hu omu a amobeje 2024 2025 no Premier League no na so kon northern zone yampem da kwa ladies omo ene top omo zone no na afi southern zone no police ladies ena top ye enti e wose omo esi akan na afi ehu de ono so ebedi nkunima obefa crew ano no akọ represent Ghana wo CAF Women's Champions League no na ukopiem wo prampram under 20 mano princesses no omo wo camp ena afi Black Queens enso wo camp na me pacho de tie ne say under 20 any Black Queens no players from police ladies any players from Ampemdakwa ladies so mun now ho na omaye video enti yenkona fi yenkonkoti ahead of the Premier League no final ebeba so no players omo national team camps no me pacho omo bo police ladies no omo dwo manum na omo bo Ampemdakwa so adwo manim obuasi odi nkunim yentie emaba.
We don't talk much. Service with integrity. Come on. Service with integrity. Service with integrity. Service with integrity. Police. Service with integrity.
Police ladies nyampem da kwa ladies nyame adoma 18th May 2025 ya Sunday di anim ya no na sa game ne baso University of Ghana Sports Stadium Hall Legon ho na sa match ne baso 6 p.m. na nso ebetimi atodwa nti ya na wase no nso di ama me yemfio na yenkopie mu MTN FA Cup no nso aseye na onse semi final games no weekend ni na enso etimi abaso Saturday no na Golden Kicks omo enso etimi che atram de visa eso omo kam yensa atram fo no ete ekanu mu baako na me pacho kotoko abra game ne berry ya no draw fato so ma me golden cakes for no amo celebrations pa na nya asem keto akra division 1 side amo echo MTN FA Cup grand finale for the first time amo so eti amo team no na se na enije no wasoro panti golden cakes me pa cha amo celebrations no odro nsa kan yen koti akra na afa yen hwe enije ana amo so ewom amonso celebrate ya enya asem ketu akra no na me pacho ma ye motakwafo na baso takwafo no omukọ park no e ma na ye fe we e 2 division 1 sites e na airport enso ohwe nipa na omo park no so Saturday na eso eni ye pa enya asem ketu na odro ma me coach ye fe ne se Fifi Paka Hansen no ye golden cakes omu coach after the win na onya ye no e na osi omani agiye pa se omukọ finals for the first time na kotoko any brekum Chelsea unse na ye Saturday enro na kotoko boy na onya nhuomu a obehia omu e na osi kotoko ni brekum Chelsea no obi obe qualifier bebia no omu golden cakes omu ne no bebo enti coach a the deni Fifi Paka Hansen for golden cakes.
When we get there, we're going to have a plan. We have to strategize how we can play against either of them, whoever we get there. If we get the chance, we'll win the crown.
This is on the flip side. Kotoko will be from Chelsea.
Both teams play good football. We watch the quarterfinal. Beckham Chelsea have a solid attack which are very dangerous. And Kotoko play. So any of them that counts, we have to prepare for them. That's it. I can't choose side. If I choose side, maybe I might be Bajeras.
I think his coach no Rastaman Fifi Paka Hansen or say Brekum Chelsea ne Kotoko the bebia prepare for them. Nebom say Fifi omo ba Asante Kotoko enra Kumasi Asante Kotoko echi Brekum Chelsea ehye no kaba akwa omo entimi anti abetamwa ena ohiri epembo bi enso edito atenamonti international super fantastic odro fa Asante Kotoko go ne toso mame na afia no omo anya bianhwe no omo enhwe kwan akrobia abranche friend say abetamwa ohiri a odini ti pembo no enso de to atenam yenkora fe yenkohe Kotoko omo go no. Kroko omuko a enra ade omuko FA Cup final no ena onso watimi ahwe na betamwa ena ohwiri ya odini tipembo no enso de to atenam awie na krob ya hye baako a Brekum Chelsea entimi ante na Samuel Boadu Brekum Chelsea coach Kofi Yesu Pep Guardiola no na osehwe yenka nchiro obi asenra Asante Kroko anye anything better fans ni Brekum Chelsea nemom Kotoko eteki omo chance de omunya ya na ena omutimi de to atenema no ena etimi separate omo mienu yentie Kofi Yesu Samuel
on my team. They score us. Goal scoring is a chance, opportunity. We got it, we didn't, but one day got, they score. That's it. There's no day anything better than my team. They score us.
obuadu eno no odro ene adwuma no o bod ne den anya asem keto akra fa mi saka free to so mame brekum Chelsea for no striker no na yeni nkomo akra o say ne partner anasa ne striking partner aye friend say Jonah Atukwei abranche ni pra opra free game num no eno ena ema Asante kroko etimi di nkurime fi say abranche no na ne hu hia omoye pa nanso opra ye pe ena game no esesa ye enti wanya misaka free a fa ne to so mame na afi yentie abranche no
any option behind it was yes, so because up front, you know, how you see about your ball. And I ran in there, so one man somewhere actually to make you have this position in terms of play. To abra we play, but any option behind it.
Taka free no o say Atukwei pro player no eno ena eha omu na yenko Asante kroko asoye na yenko coach Anidini Abdulkarim Zito na Zito say nani agiye pa sa Asante kroko omotimi abuki omo take it to the final na omo hwe ani mu say omo enso ebetimi age adese FA Cup no na moro friendly game a oni omo boy no eno enso eboa ye pa e ma ni team no enso enya ahoden
competing in both departments, the FA and the league. I said the league is not over until it's over. You understand? But the FA, we have only one option. The option there is to win. And so we should go there and then make sure we get the FA. And then when we get the FA, we also chase the league. So now, I'm very, even though we've not yet won the cup, but I would say one of my legs is there and the other is back. So I'm briefing the AF portal for qualifying to the finals. I'm okay with that.
Anidini Abdulkarim Zito na say still na no or I double was FA no ni league ni na no still na no or your course obetima je enso de ama Asante kroko me yana me de asi na betamwa a ono so etimi enya winning goal no edema Asante kroko no draw fa ne to so mame na afienti abetamwa o kasa de fa ne partnership with Kwame Poku o say je o mti o ho ase enti adwuma no eco smooth
obia ni o say hu obia ni like obia ni video you good oh nti me as a player me ni bia Kwame Poku ye good me ni bia se ko shegola obegina wo first ni nya sa understand but you see and me say oh or you say ono so me say me say nti no na mo kasa train with training grounds coaches and even supporters nti no na ebo anya yetumi ye understand each other yetumi ebo game so I say hu obia ni like obia
ono so ete otene nkana o kasa efa one Kwame Poku mu partnership no no enra ono na nya go no e de ma Kumasi Asante kroko dro family with Obedo Usu 007 former Asante kroko striker no na o say wahwa Asante kroko team no this season na ase we identify problems
Ezra 94.1
team no yentie Obedo Usu and some more can e fa krobia on
That's a technical team, the management and all the playing body. We are playing part. At the end of the day, it's the manager who take care of the playing body. We are playing body again. At the point in time, this season, I don't want to say upside down, but they came together, more winning matches. Before this young man told the issue. Now they've gone like 3 matches unbeaten. Match will be going to a Doma to win it. Unfortunately, there's a sign. But that's the game. Sometimes, I mean, for me, it's to how I'm not coaching anywhere. For me, I'm in India. It's the same play, but you know, yes, there's some coach. Mid-80 to play. Sometimes you see a changes. The playing, but it's one the performance. The last 2 games.
Usu former Asante kroko striker no na otene nka no dosun pa wi de beba division 1 league games e course ni na wi tenase a ye de honsem enso ebetimi abanti ye de fie ni si a na chairman atoa so
na won boni o chuso rukuda
broni o twisolo ku na fritua wom
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1
FM. Barcelona kronimo na bibia wom.
Za.
Bibia free.
Za akọ de hwe be kuma.
Bibia ye free.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Na bibia ye.
Wo dem the video no beto so. Bibia ye free. Boys na omoni nyi bo won kra na be wura mu bi. So mu se bibia ye.
Omo do omo ji.
Oh, bibia ye free sa no. Any free there.
There's a Spain for so pa there for. Yes sir. Oh, okay. Then enra ye hu yan ke for Spain ba.
Oba kura twam kra na ko he na eno ya asem. Na aganya kopon ya do na se basa.
Na se intense.
Abebie ge free a.
Yes ade a wani na so na on sa aka no. And enra na ozen ke ko Spain no. Ozen ke ko Spain. Ka homachin ne the first flight am.
Na ke dia ba.
Na ya ba ya.
Na niema no koye pa. Na echiro ye kama
en samasi achi samasi ntu de sa video ne ba
me de ba
free no
wo de yenko na fe tamuna ne stam na ba na anope live on your goten supermarket 94.1 FM Ezra ana wasugu so wuche na fe wo hwe e Ezra TV so me pacho eno matches awudo be bresu timi toja na matches awudo no timi toja no oko Premier League ni mu oko La Liga ni mu a me pacho matches across na no ten papa enya sabketo kwa Chelsea boboko no wo mu de me pacho wo mu ye o matches ka bu kwa kotumre na so bu dru no masa nya sabketo kwa Burkina Faso asojafo yi wo ma ready wo ma Chelsea boboko ni pampe
Ezra 94.1 FM.
boboko no eno Newcastle gina boboko no wo mo Chelsea no ekochi ekoye kamienu Chelsea boboko ni prayer wo ntiment ntam na na patrol game no ko de we ye wo mo se referee no ko jamfinfi no we nipa boni nipa referee na no a wo jamfinfi o toy dem to Newcastle United any Chelsea boboko no any man ko ye afaba referee no eno after the game we ye Chelsea players no wo mo ko referee so we anu akana twen enso dia che referee no referee ye nipa boni ni anka match we pass anka wo di fa ka Chelsea boboko de sabra ye kasai kebetumenya 1 point crowd ya Kofi ama bi pia so tuma koe e de man Chelsea boboko ni Chelsea players no and the fit no so dia to TV no Ezra TV ana fem patro ko Facebook no so a Ezra radio na wo follow na wo share na wo to message ne pa na fa kenka so tama e wo yetuma te so Manchester United boboko no team a egu afi pa e ye Manchester United boboko no wo yo mo fru a Real boboko no wo mo so egu e jadam anya sabketo kra wo nim so West Ham United boboko na wo mo so team no a good this season no wo mo kwachi Manchester United boboko ni chobo kamienu Manchester United boboko ni ntima na ohwe abrante for the Thomas so second to atra Gerald Bowen to makopi so edim na West Ham United boboko no already the European Philippa Moriba Kes and the boys no anya mentima tentam so amfabo mo other games and so to toja e wo Premier League mo yenya Nottingham Forest boboko no wo mo Leicester City boboko no wo bia to twade nkwa kamienu na onim say after the game papa now Nottingham Forest yede diano otisi pitch de so and already didn't know Espirito Santos and the company sa masa Leicester City oko relegation no wona bo 2-2 masa pe Champions League aba wako koja game we mu ana toro taratoro ana sabe wota down to so ba oko chisoro kudabi sa game we game no ya twa enye ye ntenu ntoko kakra so tibi toja na so the Tennessee Nottingham Forest bobo kunyame atoma next season no wo pe wo mu a be patro adoro mo be sia kan e wo European competitions mu a e wo English abochima mu a o baba be ka ho bipia so toma kwe etim ama Nottingham Forest bobo kono todo mo spe bobo kure trafia Crystal Palace chini chani kabye no ema no so ntoma no hwe Liverpool boboko ne Arsenal ekwe 2-2 enya semke tokra Chelsea boboko no echi Liverpool chobo kabye sa no Arsenal fo dim se mu da ho wo mo so kwa kwhye bi na so obodi kobo ni no akwakwe 2-2 enema ntoma nkoye eso amfa ba mi pato Arsenal boboko no ama Arsenal boboko no klasa kunya record abrante fo ni Mikel Merino Zazon ekunya record we game ni mu ama enema ntoma tentam amfa ba Arsenal boboko no already ten ene ɛne Cody Matias Gapo ɛna fa abrante ne din Luis Diaz ɛne players ɔmudi kan ɛbɔ first 2 goals no ɛde ma Liverpool boboko no Arsenal boboko no bɛtete yɛ abrante fɛ Gabriel Teodoro da Silva Martinelli Teodoro fɛ Gabi Martinelli ɛso tɛmɛ toatena ɛde ma Arsenal boboko no ɛna fɛ Mikel Merino Zazon ɛbɔ the last goal no ɛde ma Arsenal boboko no kɔɛ 2-2 ɛma bibia so ɛtumi kɔ yɛnhwɛ Premier League table no na mepatɔ yɛmfa yɛka yɛntoɔ bɔ so ɛno no pɛ ma bibia so ɛtumi kɔ yɛ mepatɔ Liverpool boboko no 83 points wɔn de league no match dada Arsenal boboko no 68 Newcastle United class 66 Man City boboko no class 65 and after Chelsea boboko no class 63 Aston Villa boboko no class 63 Otosunsia Nottingham Forest Atosunson boboko class 62 and no Premier League no yenimsa me patro FC Town after Leicester City boboko no Southampton there omoko relegation and so Premier League mo entikakra the free Premier League mo so dey pa yenko Spain yenko etuma me patro no pay obi Brubin ya wodi fie say atenti na bi ko Spain atenti na mi ko Spain mi ko pedi go Spain na so see to be Spain aduma no na bi piasom to be ko City Licane wo mo tre fie Spanyol eno wo mo de kopo ani ma City Licane esem say Spanyol bobo kono ete kanum ye no afei Barcelona bobo kono El Clasico game eno timi to twa e ma me patro no ba bia ye din Real Madrid bobo kono wo mo start no mo se bi bia ba be ko ye first 2 goals ani metuma ko ye enso tama Real Madrid bobo kono na so busia me patro de tenesta Barca bobo kono coming back e be winning game no 4-3 ama bi pia so tumi koye adaba Barca bobo kono sa game ne de won sam so de pa afa pe pa bobo kono Shabako Deportivo Alaves eso entoma do hwe me patro Real Betis bobo kono ani Osasuna koye 1-1 na me patro hwe La Liga table no a wadoruma se de City na no pai yenye wotuma so fo mo e we yetuma tele so La Liga table no Real Betis bobo kono infa no moda ba biye pa moda second what se ne me koye e ge ba Real Betis bobo kono me patro Barca bobo kono kra 82 points Fergema Tubokono 75 points. Atletico Madrid cra 70 points. And after Bilbao Bobokono also class 64 Villarreal a class 61 into ano I am a patron La Liga Tempono na me patron na a classico na no to be tortano me patron draw yenye wantuma and on a pay and some informable stuff for Favito no Fatu TV no so by na me patron post no Facebook and YouTube no so ni enjoy a year Real Madrid Bobokono and a Barca game and no so to be torta Estadio Luis Companies abrabe patro Barca bobo koneche Real Madrid etwa bokanai wo motemo miasam etuti fito no ade tuti video so Ezra TV be bia befa bia e wo kana bia no unya Ezra TV kama ama bi piasom etuma kweso dama be patro be foto de say sa game no ya start ya Real Madrid bobo ko abrantia ya fa Kylian Mbappe loten penalty by abranti ko jire or the bonnet Tottenham and so the Barugaba to Bobo Kono and for Branton saying another pass from a Branton Felicio Jr. and was added to Tottenham. Under 40 minutes. Now we about to Bobo Kono for 2 goals. And the champions of Bobo Kono already did it. Gasia, 19th minute of the game. Omate Karubako. Adama Basa Bobo Kono already did Adu Rafinha. Abo Pano Danko. And on I am a part of 34th minute of the game. And I planted the ball goal. Adama Basa Bobo Kono. Now planted for Lami Yamal and Panamas Loy. 32nd minute of the game. Now planted them. That's where Tomabo go. And the Amabasa Bobo Kono. Now me Kwakwe 3-2 and a Brante for Rafinha and bought the 4th goal and some Edema pass a Bobo Kudipio. Now me patron the Tennessee in the Moa and a man fought to the Mr. Brante for the killing in Papi and some part of the goal and about Gilbert to Bobo Kono, me patron Brante for the Family Pass, Equation goal. I'm a Bono and also video assistant referee Patas and send a Bono Quaco Totsabno, not in Saint Maka and Tenunya go. What I sent to Emma, me patron pass a Bobo Kono much protest now. Now some Ganyaman to Mountain. Tabuatoma, Mamen Fantu, the Musa Air Classic Kono, Real Matubo Kono Kwai, Wabukodin Kugo, and you meant to Mountain Tam, and from Real Mantu Bobo Kono, Waterman Patro Mamen Fantu, the Musa, Real Matubo Kono, Wabuko Mantu Chronumno, supporters Nico Shobokai, no Moko Shobokai, Atom the day, Massa Nyasa Ketokwa, City CD, already did a turn for Antonio Paras Rodriguez, City CD Tamano, and Yasa Ketokwa Fe, me Patro Real Matu players into a draw, Mayanya Vito no, yes, Real Madrid Bobo Kudu ya, supporters Nico Shobokai, Eman Patro Komatain, and so they tell Real Madrid Bobo Kudu, Yenti. Hapa na wakwe sen wapa ana yesi enti watema ka wa hwa ade anima na bevi fam what ase enti anu yaruge ba trobo kono me patro bo me fanto de bo say Barca supporters na no game no koda wie ye a paso na krani mu ana nya saketo kra ana toro brodi uchi soroku fasa victor no fatu tv de so na fe nya wantuma na no pay so mfo busafo a mo hwe Ezra tv na fe mo amutie Ezra radio ba bibia so etumi koye etodro mo nya sa victor no ne yan sorry ema Ezra detia eso emra ema bibia so etumi konka live on your go to super megatal Ezra 94.1 uko Facebook de so Ezra radio na follow na wo share na to message ne pa na fe ya kenka so taba we so I'm a piasom let me conkai be patro ready to the champion Alonso Lano and officially by all fully vacuums and supporters no as to me the coin kama I'm a patro celebrating no se coach kwa wokono kom nekoto wo success no so our gelman to bobo community way aye koya me patro vacuums and supporters no as so fast with Joe I spot us already to the color slot to give up to for a better by your official national super panel or much of the coin. I'm already thing on the champion Loso Baba Tosso. I had Tuma as manager at the Bargelba Trubo Kunyamia Tuma Club World Cup no champion Loso in the double call. When the Massa Yoba Trubo Kurubata every day Club World Cup now 150 million euros and that's for most of it to Maka and to give up to for money prepare. Archasan and Yas of Gatua, a free Yaba Trubo Kurabasa as to the Panomo Patasa, Omo players number Tondo Dona, Ama Tuto Swako, Ama Piasso to Maquet, Yaba Trubo Kono, a special apprentice for Rodrigo, Nemo to Omotona, Wambanyasika, already to the Ferrari Chavis, to Bayamon Chibobo Kono, report and on pay, Mensakam, Patasa Wataruma, the Attenesa, Okom, Aya, Bayamon Chibobo Kodasa, Don Musa, and Comosaka, apprentice for Ferrari Chavis, that's Yaba Trubo Kono, Apa Roma, Omopa, apprentice for Ferrari Chavis, and Semno. Dosso Papa and some Cuba Nimono, and yes, the Keto team, Kevin the project to Napoli, and also another story of copy up and pay. I might be Piasom, that to my Academia to 3 p.m. Yatrasia, get all the letters at the Brown. Gentlemen, 10 tower clinic, Mota, Tina, pay, gentlemen, the pa, a single juma, woman, heavy, Pomo, Pochuma pa, and of a grow fine, so Bonamo de Dra, a Timimam, Ucho, Naswa, a grow fine, no quack power there, and of a Toneka Pamestano, everyone Baba, Wituma, Pochuma pa, and of a Pato Semens, Vital, as some a draw with a bit of Luma, a bit of my probably purchase straight to my fancy, now to pass for the pumping, be Piasom, at Makoye, at the amount, as for this year, Twasso, Reverend Kofi Asante Ennin, super fantastic. What I said, dynamic host. Eba Betwaso, Natabaye, Yakamo.
Jordi Alba direct. He's looking for.
Yɛhwɛ me yɛde pep mixture aba sɛ wo a wowɔ ɛyɛ peptic ulcer anaasɛ wo a yamkuro yɛka peptic ulcer ɛyɛ kuro a ɛtɔ wo minim anaasɛ ɛtɔ wo yafunum ɛyɛ stomach no anaasɛ duodenum no emu sɛ wowɔ bi nko ade a waduru a wohia ɛyɛ pep mixture sɛ wo nsa ka pep mixture na wo hyɛ ase sɛ wo nom a within 3 days no ɛwɔ sɛ wohu sɛ unsunsanso na wunya no abrase I will say nsesa you have to get changes in the symptoms of your peptic ulcer so when nya unsunsanso bia within 3 days a kyerɛ sɛ aduro no emboa obi antimi nka saa asɛm we agye sɛ Kidnap herbal enkwana yɛbɛka saa asɛm we di akyerɛw afei yɛka peptic ulcer ɛdɛn na ɛdeba ɛyɛ aboa bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ Helicobacter pylori otimi ɛdeba saa aboa nhwehwɛmu kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ wɔn a wɔwɔ wiase nyinaa nipa yɛ wɔ wiase nyinaa emu 50% no ewo eye saa aboa bi ewo yeyem nanso yemu fa kese na owo a emma ye nya nsunsanso bia nanso dodo na de emma wo nya eye ayamkuro eye ulcer na se wonya ulcer no nso a etimi emma wo nsunsanso ahodo afensu ye wo enduro bi te say non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs eye NSAIDs eye brufen aspirin no mo a omo nso timi boa emma wonya ulcer no eno nso ewo ho ye de ye ka kire se aboa no na de aba anase bia nduro bi na wanonom ena ama wanya ulcer anase ye yam kronkwa de a de ebeboa wo ama watimi anya ahoto eye pep mixture se wonya ulcer dodo na enya ade a omunya nsusuanso but obi wo ho a obenya nsusuanso a obon se ema ne bo so fru no ote se ne bo ehyehye no odidi a eye ne se onfe anase wadidi awie obon se na aduane ni giregira ne bo obi wo ho nso a etimi ma ne de friend say referred pain anase radiated pain eno no wobete ya wo wachi kasenum na se wo te ya wo wachi kasenum wa hwe obeka se wachi dompe no ena ye wo ya obenum painkillers anenso enya ade a ebekọ eno na ye kanfo pep mixture de ama se ye osanko ade a wo de aye pep mixture se won saka pep mixture ni bia ebeboa wo ama bibia adadi se ya ka che se wo eye H pylori mu ni bia wo de nom pep mixture ni bi na san ko ya wo test no na hwe se bibia ende din ya ye ka pep mixture na ende ye say 3 days o symptoms a ema ukoto aduro no se wonoma within 3 days no e wo se wunya insachra e wo se wunya ansesa you have to get changes in your peptic ulcer symptoms within 3 days. If you do not get the changes, then see your doctor. Ubetimi a friend se o penchiremu a 0542 39 7057 0542 39 7057 and that's 0541 35 2027 0541 35 2027 Upebia ubenya bi wo Accra eye Kingswalk Herbal and a Kinnock Herbal ewo Tudu Lagos Station Obuasi Smart Herbal Kumasi Kolinak Herbal and that's Bandi Chemist ubenya bi ewo Kumasi Kade Gisbin Pharmacy Suyane so Cap Herbal dudu bi a upebia Cap Herbal and a Mose Pharmacy Opoku Adimai Opoku Ameyaw Pharmacy ewo Techiman Abofo nso Opoku Manwere Chemical Brekum Kinnock Herbal ewo Yawada Jomo Thursday Market Takrade nso Christ is the answer ena baabia ni nso Yen Herbal and Wellness Center Goso Asumdwe Herbal ena Temale nso PK Gombila onsa ebekabi Udi se unya baabia ebenwa frey number 0542 39 7057 0542 39 7057 and as a pharmacy ne herbal shop bia eben bia wo de ebowura o se o pep mixture say ye all sanko ade a bibia bedadi
Kariuni ya humuduro wonya bema wote tatatata na odimirika ekoto tata ne tete wa wosi afiri tete Bekun awaji udi wa akono Kofi se wo kɔ baabi amade nchi wanimu o ne bia no ananka ne bi da kwam anopa bosu agugu ne so ama ne tirimu aye ne nya adua na de hia wotuja etiketu eso da ye kese odoto kese a wase wanyunu abodwese na ye mfamfimfim hunahuna wo de omanfo akukuru ye a wantumi no wotimi kukuru ye nanso eba se ye kukuru wa ankasa no ye ntumi ye no nti ye de kroyi mu nsam hye no se ka kire yen enne waka ma akoma atoye mu ne yese de onimu to no ono ne ade ne gina toro no anu o kura ne se kosua dandan ne se bofra kuma ne kusa ne se bode ayede atoja so Kofi kasa
It's up for her Ezra TV Ezra Radio ma yankwa ahomaso na last Saturday and aswase womo ekoto aba a womo eyi confirm with the president nominee for the area. Now, the DMC our buyer earlier we had a press conference. Now, Naman phone him said the constituency chairman was also tipped to have won the seat, and I said, "Na on nana on the bemanum." Then man for so no muntaka kwala bi kra no na omode akwa komano. The constituency chairman Chairman Feza ewa homaso my any in common yenya understanding these concerns are about though the president nominee is confirmed, but as a support ebinum edaswa will be nimu. Chairman, my memo watch mo akwa ba ma Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Aduanaba Kofi Asante ni. Bibi abako de.
Bibi abako.
Da nyame ase. Na edi ba ye na manfo nim senka chairman na ye boni din for MC. Amaso mbabru bi ye nsantwofo nhyiamu. But Saturday we are aware say the president nominee is confirmed. They are now as somebody and you were tipped to have won the seat.
This can the chief including the minister congratulations Miliana Edimani, and Abdullah Al Hassan. I mean, congratulating for his bid for the nomination from the president and also being confirmed by honorable assembly members. And the person really congratulating on honorable Muntaka, also recommending personality or recommending from Abdullah. Let us see Menta Meza Obibia, the mother fire, my Omo boy, not coming out, and then a dead door money coming. Now, the main I say.
The assembly had to elect a presiding member of the
contest. But they say that be able to pray. Now, I say, why not me? I did Amam. Now, some of the most of the constitution say, the man don't especially the youth. More amongst the the coupon share say one of the and one of coupon losing assembly members which so the the living condition of the people within the municipality. If you only answer the man, and you say and answer your modern and quality, you need to support him. At the end of the day, succeed and not one of succeed. It is the government and the executive from the end of the day. So to me, when you say
Ezra 94.1 FM.
President Ennin and Olivier Kaze. So, any door, and all political. say this opportunity. Yes, so now this is about that that the government has paid, and I will not prefer that. So I pray that all of us will come together, say, and Kupa or yes, she will literally a man chairman. For no one claim and establish your car.
Ezra 94.1
I'm seeing the whole I was like it's not
Ezra 94.1 FM.
when you buy a year, but at the zero, the first of Kukra,
so Feza, as we speak, the president nominee ya confirm. Chita for any say ya mooding. Munta can tell to say.
Again, then selecting, selecting a police. No, that time, I'm choosing not take me 2 weeks to make sure that I've got many including my secretary and organizer. I'm consulting it's not say so many members are now continue. If we say time now, tell me about where I come and the fire. And can men see one can only say party line is say members. But we are with the trees and the members. You are ultimately a fire, a family man. I only so so this is not first thing now. When you think I think for parties here, I think the year when we know, among the time the parties here can be managed. And when we be on over castle, we be the camera. Then we be again. But please over here, come now, Emma. Okay. We are in difference. Okay. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, so Feza, is it confirmed, sir, when your position with Ghana Maritime Authority? What Ghana Maritime Authority? You point to say Koho.
Ghana Maritime Authority, Abu Masaoud, the barracks.
Oh, okay, Masaoud. The former Masaoud, and your former MC, no.
There is a woman say MC. Woman MC the president. APC. So Masawu in the Ghana market sorry. So
for now the way am out baby.
No, I not for this. I put it in up and even baby I not for this to go to opportunity. We are here and not opportunity one. We are only appointment but influence everyone out to so all these things together. I'm a conscious teacher, I don't know as assembly member. I'm still doing the particularly in the assembly activities. So I think there is a sense of peace. Appointments or any appointments, the government must continue and we also have to benefit from whatever the government is going to bring to home. So we do our best to make sure that people on the ground have visited us.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Faiza Dauda, Mamena was Sebzanvo Sebia Fena do a fide to her. Faiza Dauda, a constituency chairman for Aswansi, on the ticket of the NDC, and ye didn't come on. Ote, sir, or no, one of them for any D a top in terms of the MC appointment. I buy a Yambuni D, the Muntaka, the one of the boys, Abdullah, right?
Yes.
And Ben Abdullah. And he buy. And as a matter of fact, party members need be now or money. But Saturday, the Abdullah guy has been confirmed. Wait me, Edward Shabrain on Facebook page Ezra Radio. Oba share I like another comment at the at in just the next few minutes. Yeah, but Sir Mike, are you not surprised? CD dollar, CD no a strength.
Yeah.
Age none and so.
Yeah.
But then yama border swa adding.
Sure.
What is the problem? Yeah, but yeah, nyambrena fi ye di home komo.
But Ketua be on that one.
Yeah.
My more face abaso.
Ezra
And it was so maturity.
Some aggrieved supporters.
Yeah.
Esha se anomo ye no. And understand as en ka phase and opay you amekasa an kanu nefsa.
Kebe
Koma Ben Abdullah enko ye adwuma no. Usa no director of research.
Yeah.
Edema Aswansi NDC.
Yeah.
And I mutaka boy pa. Enti in a way no mutaka no pese Phaser eba be ye the MC because on nka. And on the kasa you know. Unse utie the the party interest in even as we speak on mutaka nka.
Oh okay.
Oh yes. Or a party chairman but mutaka nka. They don't agree in so many things. And a hard dream pa e waswase. And now no Dauda will face some challenges.
They
are not AC ewo the former MC, not yeah you can come. But the other one, Alidu time no, is likely to reoccur. Because there are some investors who are almost so ne Ben Abdullah no
and so
and you find name boom omo hwe ne say party nunti for now yamanamra and if any wa Ghana has say ya confirm MC Saturday anumre Aifa and Waha. And all this confirmation, Reverend, Ibaya Homachi. Confirmation, Ibaya Homachi.
It's Saturday work. I have to check the local government policy because
Ezra 94.1 FM.
confirmation Saturday. I have to check.
Okay.
But by now for just a quick one. What him say you two DJ Godfred.
Yes.
And the tactical board man principal over the weekend and so we need Folkless Media Awards. Yes. We congratulate them elephantly.
Yeah.
But now for a very brief just 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah ba ye benyamre ye bisa say ye toniama odwom ene moko boy say. Sidi no enya hoden but eniama boy ya na ye den me ba cho adwadifo aden ye ba fa wadwen kyerɛ me 0531455105 0531455105 ye ba sisia.
Hello, me den di grow fine. Wonu mu ato, wuntumi nidi, wunnim
Yanko ahomaso na last Saturday ena aso ase womo ekoto aba a womo eyi confirm the president nominee for the area. Now the DMC by earlier we had a press conference. Now Naman him said the constituency chairman was also tipped to have won the seat, and I said na on nana on the bemanum. Then man for so no muntaka kwala bi kra no na omo de akwa komano. The constituency chairman chairman Feza ewa homa so my any in common yenya understanding these concerns are about though the president nominee is confirmed, but as a man support ebinum edaswa will be nimu. Chairman, my memo watch more about my Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Aduanaba Kofi Asante. Bibi abako there.
Bibi abako.
Da nyame ase. Na edi ba ye na manfo nim senka chairman na ye boni din for MC. Amaso mbabunu bi ye nsantwofo nhyiamu. But Saturday we are aware say the president nominee is confirmed. There now Oka as somebody and you were tipped to have won the seat.
This can the chief including the minister congratulating Milana Edimon, and Abdullah Al Hassan. The main congratulating for his bid for the nomination from the president and also being confirmed by honorable assembly members. And the person we congratulating on honorable Muntaka and also recommending personality or recommending from Abdullah. The person member may that OPPR the mobile fire my or more boy say not coming here and then a dead door money is coming. But the main I can say
the assembly had to elect a presiding member of the
contest. But they say that be able to pray. Now, I say, why not me? I did Amam. Now, some of most of the constitution say, the man don't especially the youth. More among the the young couple share say one of the anything and one young couple losing assembly members with so the the living condition of the people within the municipality. If you only answer the man, and you say and answer your modern and quality, you need to support him. At the end of the day, succeed and not one of succeed. It is the government and the from the end of the day. So to me, the minister
Ezra 94.1
President Ennin and Muslim cassette. So, any door, and all political That the government has paid, and I will not prefer that. So I pray that all of us will come together, say, and Kupa or she will literally a man, chairman. For no one claim and establish your car.
Ezra 94.1
I'm seeing the whole I was
Wow, Chrome. For I didn't try brain 0531455105. Yet, you know, you say, CD dollar is here and 13.1 something.
Wow.
13.14.
About from the Reverend.
Are they?
Say business. Now, we never cry. Now, no Friday, no, Madame, for be friend was in the business. How you know? Business, no say.
Ah, yeah,
of course, you have waited. Apart from so, I've waited. Is it pa? And I crack. I got that. Yes, business, no.
Now, with himself from January up to a year, April, the gold board I exported 2.9 billion worth of gold. And yet import to export. And first, and that's how gold we know. Far individuals. 80 and Yamana is, you know, and artificial as how. Baby, but what I say, but for now, on the $1, you are to risk. $1 EP and Eddie because it's dangerous.
And like
we said, dollar bet my baby 9 cities. But if all things being equal, said the Egusukoya, and it will be a good news for businessmen. But the question is that dollar bafom
still nyama also
that is the mentality.
Okay, I was your for young call a year crew akrata no so na fe na poso de aba no yemfa yemfa daily graphic and shase na yemfa ema way na auditor general na krata egba mane yese auditor general a recover sika bi ya chese a Ghana sika no 12.7 billion Ghana cedis ya chese eno ewa ha na krata na ebo amane as a free passport delivery service commence na chese say no passport no say wo fie betimi di abrewo enti de yan so ba ya niama krata we bi ato animu a wo hwa kokoko ho ani adusi boku passport are ready na ya de wade abrewo ya chese no so ha no pay won saka daily graphica won so betima kenka bie na mame enko aye daily dispatch kro krata no so mu an anopay ani afepa na oranya hotamaklo ena aye kanema mpani dada wanya ne ba bi ko jeje so so mfo nyini bo ha na krata egbo amane yese buku bi a nya hotamaklo atro a raise concern and questions about adia enam so ema kanema mpani jeje so free mu enti anopay se wonsa eka aye sa krata ya ebetimi onso obetimi ahunu ne ewom nyina na food test katay na egbo amane esa ensamu a yewra mahama enso ekan ye within 120 days no ene dia Ghana for so hunu no krata no ade ne nyina atoto ho ya no pay onsa eka the Daily Dispatcher obehunu ade yi na mampani mama kan ye ese me ba within 120 days meye no ba ye de he na wa ye what you ordered versus what you got. No what has he you say with me order fe ebeba na tim say nyina hwihwan enti anopay onsa eka the Daily Dispatcher and so na krata ebo amane say sadia ade ne si kɔ no anhwe abrichie bɛbɔ MPP mu ampanifo bebree wɔn do makonya begu fam cause wura party mu ɛsɛ party no enchancha no de ehunu sɛ bibia da yie nsu nya wura mu atim sɛ yes party no niam ha ɛwɔ mpa enti krata ɛbɔ amane sa anhwe top NPP executives bi wɔn ɛde wɔn dwumadie begu hɔ ɛwɔ party ni mu anopɛyi ɛwɔ ha ya kyerɛ sɛ wonsa ɛka ɛyɛ Daily Dispatcher wobɛtumi akenka bie na maame mfa Daily Graphic ɛno no me de aba Daily Guide ni o Same Jamfi yɛse Same Jamfi spray skadi agu agrada so ɛne agrada kɔkɔ ya ba na Same ekura dollar in wo tugu ni so ɛno ase na piao koduru babie agrada se ɔno abo betim diri nyina ama me
Ezra 94.1 FM.
ɔno abo betim diri nyina ama me enyanwanwa so se yede betwa ne mo kromu ade oti kromu abeka wo be se artist bi be bonyom ono abo betim di nyina ama me ono abo eti krata ne bo amane ese Same Jamfi spray dollars ade ago aye ma Patricia so agrada ya tesero sensep ewa ha na erad adubu ahen bombshell rattles national security adubu an case no krata no capture ya anopay on sabeka bi
na Sir Mike on the issue of Same chief of staff a friend.
Yes.
Okay. And I think it's in order.
Same spray dollars.
Uncle Chrim.
Purely out of generosity.
No, Reverend.
Purely out of generosity.
Reverend.
Generosity.
Oh, yeah, Papa.
Generosity. Agrada.
Agrada, you be Agrada. Ghana, how be Papa? Agrada. Mother's Day and Mother's Day. Yeni muamua. Omo call hospitals. Awofo ma wo mutimi ntua musika. Kotua ma wo mo. Yeni muamua. Omo identify awofo bi a omo ni bie. Eko support wo mo. Agrada tra krom ha. Twankrofo a.
Anti ni kunu no se na gina chire.
Ara je o wie na o de kwaje fans.
Na over so uti agrada. The side of the story no. Ono so kire say na no Saturday na Jagezi papa
Ezra 94.1 FM.
na omunyina akọ nti ono okuru na ekom wo hu se Same Jamfi gina ho na o ka kire ne kuru se suri Same Jamfi na mahunu nti wo se mesi kwakyea no na wo sie na okwakyea no nti wo se wo duru okura na Same kure se ma pa se na wa ho ofesiti ya wo ada bia wo sori ya na NDC wo twa emfata wo ofesei e wo se ka wo NDC ni ade a na wo mo adidi nkoma na wo se wo no according to Agrada wo and wo se wo no kura bu kotodwe no kire se honorable say I need to tap into your blessings. So I say or tap into Same Jamfi's blessings. Eti onu na ye no say honorable so ye bibi o and I say
look at this. Watch this. Watch this. 4 months in office.
I've already told you.
No,
Same Jamfi that gentleman.
The moment
I know, but I want to move. That boy is a generous guy.
Generous in there, yes. But no,
no, Nasabia Winshian is
oh, Reverend. We are not at the ANDC for nothing. What do you Congress money? Serious money.
I grant idea and I walk.
But is no day?
What do you Congress money?
Ebia, Oshia party for the Ebio man and K new baby doing. But because it's Agrada. Yes, Agrada as a person there, like I say, we have but press, Osha press, and I check the video. We got all crown of for soon a G, Scaracraft.
Or kind of Reverend.
$1,000. And what can you want? $1,000. And maybe $1,000 and 13,000. Times 2, $2,000, and 26,000.
260 million.
Not 26,000.
I got away, yes. Where yes, you?
26.
Where yes, you? 260 million.
26,000.
Yes,
Now, Reverend.
Maybe Reverend.
26.
Okono of Yanko man say.
I can cut 26.
260 million.
Yes,
260 million. Reverend.
26,000.
260 million.
You understand 260 million?
Oh, cities. 1,005.
We need OCD.
2,000.
Get three among you.
2,000.
But so the substantive nkoma ye di ne nano pen. The CD dollar is getting, the CD to dollar is getting stronger.
Yeah.
But anyamabo Assad is it this morning? Right now, 1 CD 1313, right?
31.
Okay.
13 cities.
Aye.
Yes. Somewhere 14
pesos. 14 pesos. But yet, anyamabo kwane koso. My uncle near Dr. Joseph Obe. I Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Bidin the Aduanaba, Kofi, Asante, Ennin. Doc, my ama wachimo akwaba mra Ezra TV is already. Bibi aboko there.
Yes, I do. Major so.
Yo, but we say one kasa more as a body. You are calling on traders to say one more enshema the CD dollar Niama air cost one a bit more reflecting. From where you sit, what is wrong? You see, for the last 2 weeks, Guswa again against the dollar, but yet, and Emma Bo Quane cost. What's the problem?
I'm a patrol. And Niama Bo no qua air cost or anything. Yeah, we are in a consumer's market. When you go to the market, we have so many people. But a cheap program.
A cheap program.
Myself, tell me. I can't say I see me a Jomono. Who been to me and Tony Niama, don't feel good. And see, who your consumer now walk or Tadia, who said John so John, no, what na the idea for no what for na the no board because we are not in a monopolistic market. Because you don't from now we are console one more nipa be 2020 and will be a turn in Yamaha and not possible. And the market forces will adjust itself. Then you question and Yama work plan echo amount for adjust more prices positively. Now the woman yana ahom te kakra ne say on say adwade na e di no e be retailers and e be importers the patro retailers no omuni dollar no adwade no ehun say because the amount cranium no it importers no cranium na no ma e di amount one say importers no from kwansofo no and you kwaba no supply na unfortunately no the retailers no doson e we adwade so no e importers no it is a woman there. So what Yanima what on the dada so one tone and Shimukaka no for and free important one. Who was one who challenge? Oh, and you see, and I did the catch up say, and a bad situation sana. Somebody won't free the animal. And Uber to me at time, dear no. Center walk of now. Nanka what she said is what strike average be a bit me at me at home. Now to remain in competition. Very important because that year born and if I no turnover no. So you one now with the time and new and also
But more young penny for our dready mu. O shall said the near master bana. Then I can boom. Am I you?
Well. So on the entire economists for near and America we know by a practical and
yeah.
Now yet you say if there's some kind of discipline somewhere and controls. Because I'm saying you call economic dialogue no na me come home. Na me can macroeconomic committee no. Na me come on na some of your kind one say na Bank of Ghana form Bank of Ghana governors, woman nipa ben watching nipa ben sia and an kasa they're a very serious committee. Now no they are kind the title pa they say the bench fiscal discipline. Na monetary controls and also no are stringent. na nimienu no etu anama abom eye monetary policies no ene fiscal policies no eninti begidi say sa na montu no ene bi om de adwuma abo any other factors that I might not know
but obia bisa say saade a ye hu sisie say etuomwa Ghana ha mekai say omampani akofo ado baaye omo e de fixed pricing be of spare parts credit baaye and so still ye come azia na ye fa niema no ebo no e wo soro eye mpimanim ena dwadifo yi ebe ya na mo pese munya nti ena e ma ye hu sanso ne ntentem anase dientra
okay I make a say on the factors I dey ye cost no ye vary to say I can say was a VAT ya ka ho asem say eno ye one thing e ma ye niema bo ekoso ya ka say duty niema ye tua no on the by ye sa duty hono yem call hokra said cost items are the port no eninti sa ne mani na yetimi esesa ebebuan wo hwa bi di say ECG yinansia eya omututu mu a it doesn't make sense. They are not justified to do that because we're more excited in foreign exchange, as one their major reason for increase. The CIC rate above for more. So I'm going to say, and also negate the gains, So they are saying, and there are other factors also, but exchange rate, edimo akotenepa. And then yeah, say. You show good faith. So said the BIA see happening. Say anyama board the cost of doing business, the same rate in high no. Yeah, kasa and yeah the phone kwan ye ka. Once you na consumers no so can be my. Say you to say you dollar number from now I don't know from ma. Say also what the benefit no e man di pa wo no esubo mu no. Nuntina we are not in a price control regime. We have new rights. So, because this one to another, they say, at the end of I hear appeal and education, and the members.
Mami Misa we say,
where the Uni animal woman,
Joseph Obin, Mami Nawase. Joseph Obin, is Guta. Or national president and motieno but near ye Kenyan say Sidi no enya hoden nanso eniama bo eda so a e wosoro eden e na ye hu ni sa adusi na ugusu a ye de ko ankrata no eba
mame entwa so na yemfa ko akata no na poso no emra na yera same jamfi ene ye mame agrada nsensem na kamya ko esa no pay krata dodo no a na akapcha sa story no ewa ha na oba daily guide ka sembi na doctor Penibi Dr. Rahel Helsi was say men afraid of fertility test. You say one who na okasa mo kwai test ya do na emema ni suru omo say bi am fan say mene me yere tena ye be 5 years Ezra 94.1 eti ani oba ne be ma ni na ye nko hospital na ye nyina ye nko ye hwehwemu hu se why the free no ye say ya na emema na nta anko ye say emema na nta anko enti da bia basa ya so man mo nkɔhwɛ ebia wo ne free wo mo nkɔhwɛ ebia wo ne free wo dodo na nso bia na emema nti sɛ ye tufo ɛsɛ wo ye bɛma wo ne wo yere wo ho a wo ne ma ne ka sɛ mo nyina mo nkɔ hospital na mo nkɔhwɛ de free no a emema no ya mo nkɔ emema no te sura no pɛi krata no ɛbɔ amane wo ha na the custodian so the wo krata no ena ede eye sa sami jamfi so ensensam no eba money swine sami jamfi sprays dollars on flashy agrada na ene utimi say flashy agrada na say said the way can na delegate so say sami jamfi sprays dollars on agrada ono so dey oka no aha ena the new publisher so say sami jamfi rains dollars on agrada. Yeah, that was no so the no enti say Osaka the new custodian so and also Mami Agrada and so ene Samija Mfike Sinwaha. We are watching your moves on CJ Commonwealth lawyers be and so and this answer me atuma mpani animu se kwan a one chief justice nam so no won mo egusu a hwene ma na abaye de botechi no ya na beda ho so de ama ba na Samija Mfidie no the new publisher say NDC full soldiers whip Samija Mfi raise dollars on Agrada. That's what him says. Kana or the Agrada. Full soldiers never do na edwa. And ofa enye adoya wo ye na ama boys na edwa. Agrada no this kind of man no. One offer Agrada onfa $800 enye hwe. Agrada sika we nya ni kurum ha no. Enye bi ni $1,000 kra no de man no a. Enye bi ni $1,000 no. Two. Agrada enyine nim sa Agrada anya NDC ni. Agrada ye MPP ni a oye campaign ma NPP. Full soldiers Mr. Wafa minimum branch bi wa bot trumpet ama NDC ama na funu nyina huhuru. Onya kapre obi per 1,000 Ghana dwetire ade ayedwa nti we na ama full soldiers ne buafu a ene owura akro akrata ni mu a
out of generosity maybe the timing the personality
oba na TGM so ko so na otwe wiye Telisa Ghana Music Awards and so so na krata abo amane artist of the year why eno mo de man no can promise and afi onya artist of the year yeah kire say krata ebo amane na team say we no emire bom twafa no kwa man besun won bom be kate nze shu akese no nim she obesun ya eti kire say
no start share balance aga
hey on the shu akese dey promo
anyway ma yeah on CD dollar relationship come ayi di no one businessman AFRIFA so make input now on the chief executive man Empire roofing sheet.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
He's he's
heavy man.
Heavy man.
The last time
yes. Returning Empire, my memo at Samoa Kwaba, Emra Ezra TV as already.
Ezra 94.1
a Jana Drum what they are saying.
Yeah, that's what you have to say.
But see, I'm come on CD dollar. Opa say, oh my input kakra, mamintio.
So, Mamma Queen, na Michia with the phone now. From June
line no I mean so drive there about a breaky
driving so let me say ja
okay I think it's better now it's
okay,
better now
thank you and say be ya busumi mienu nie ye hu say sigi na ho ode no anhye
Ezra 94.1 FM
dollar we no anke say automatically no businessman no get me reflecting on the prices any nyama ye ton no it's a sanka price automatically eba form na fi adia amana ye hu kakra any say oba kaya o say 2022 be August September sa time no businessmen ye waje dia ye friend of credit facility outside this country credit facility ni dinani say e bia January February na me manufacturers akasa say bia mo mame e bia a call of let's say 500 tons esa ni say ye no ma ye adwuma chenti sa 500 tons no mo de ma mo say oh e bia use 120 days 150 days e bia 200 days na it is that time no businessman bia eje sa nyama na be August to ka na you tuaka na nka January Asante Kofi $1 ni fee 5.8 which is 6 a call 15 to even 16
yeah
okay Kofi sa time no na business no say we businessman na won tinya bia say sa time no na ya tonton ye nyama we nyina at the dollar of 5.6 okay ya transfer set no anka ye besi sika no na ye dia kwa kotua Kofi sa time na dollar no a call 15 to 16 let us say usika ni ye $500,000 na say utua omuka sa time no akwa kopo hu miensa wo di basigi ni ma Kofi we kwa enkamfo no ebo businessman bi aka no matter your status na Kofi say obenwa ye boy hu modin ekobo obosia because uni bi oni ye ade a and now year juma as I said we maintain what we call the credibility no it's a boy who modern assistant echo bosia bank bosia assistant dollar this time no at the rate of 16 no however say ya ton yamano 5.8 yakobo bosia and ya dia come mabroni no sanka Kofi ya betumi asa and continue ya
Ezra
Kofi
94.1
since sky yet go to area no baka ya December and a dollar ni ba 7
yeah
December will be anywhere okanyama so yenya jimpo say oh okay about 7 years na tell say ano yen business no ebe cost from January econo Kofi December na and a dollar ni san shoot to 12 biom oh enti ama la big you know say eba from say na business no you said that any GDA no woman say a form na eba no artificial na say the real economy no and a boost to the eba from unless we train be boost me back on me no me sa and okay we say after the stability here after the when you obey and yes okay Kofi you bet me at your man say boom any problem but over say to area so ko to one day be na June July na dollar na san ko 15 Kofi na just say dey be a boka dey be na pressure e ko so enti yes say ya tete so kakaje we hwa January no ya tete so kakaka but yen so ya hwe trend no say we no the reality on the ground no e be che na say ye tesu more and sign affect your business because that shock na ye woman Kofi ye ntwa wie ye da so de kapa ye da so de ka na so eja ni nyina sise ye ho enti ya tete so nkaka but ye twen say nia es no e betumi akọ animu kakra na ekọ animu kakra na fe ye nya gidie we economy no ye nya gidie e wo dollar no ma problem bi eni ho say ye be ye den ye be tete dollar ye be tete animu
season we season I think said ready for the demand for dollar na kra nanka ordinarily e wo soro na e na etimi stabilize that means say e betimi aye better.
So Kofi we are in May any time dollar the demand of dollar was so.
Oh okay.
Yeah wo 2 season dollar no demand no was so. Getting to just after Christmas no all creditors $6 akwa ko tua wo credits outside. That is one. Two, because of Easter, also just after Christmas we are getting to February March, which Easter can be March or April. And see sometime na January February na so no 24 esanso 8 sasika e dia akwa akoto niama na niama na ba na e Easter. It between January February March no dollar demand no e was so. So you Easter we April May June anka sample de e ya na June July no yesikita wonsa enti e ya na business and share that e move faster as it is. It is that time no the demand of the dollar no e was from because time no creditors nyama ye betting in ya on credit from outside ye nya time nu a ye betua and there is no any major occasion na ye beka say ye kwakoto ntade ye kwakoto commodities ye kwakoto we aba until May June July ye na dollar no demand ni say that then we are looking at from August because enough demand na say e koso kaka because based on your credit date no e bia na ye aso so afina ye ni so asan bra ye san so per dollar but the major way here from September, October, November, then we say dollar is ready. And the season I want to see Kofi, the dollar no and demand no ever from. This is not the peak season of dollar. I must be honest with you.
Is this the from the Awaken? That means that the business community no munyan said then ye GDA say adewe ebe last for longer na.
Kofi, okas GDA. Mean to me, but we are looking at the another focusing on the past. What has happened on the past? And no na ye go to say Kofi, ebeye Debbie America, ebeye impo say Debbie America say dollar nimpo. Akwa ko do just say 14, 15, and now say 13, and now 10. That Kofi ebe to me for 1 year, 2 years Kofi eya na ye nije. Na ebeye the more sankania e kwosui dollar be to me about from 10 8 9 Kofi anka dey ebe shata di fita na ekodu ho na ye pai bo pa eni say edu ho no anka eji na edu na ekoso a na eba form na ekoso na eba form e ma won to me plan bibia Kofi bibia wo ye nso a won plan nso no edi o how na ye de eba that is the problem eti tigi be prayer
Ezra 94.1
let's maybe lose millions of cedis ebi lose millions of dollars way back omo nyantua ye enti ya hwe that pass na etwe no ya hwe na ye say we no so ko ni sen ebe ye ebe gina ye Bible pa ni say ebe gina because ye den dollar na ye di ye adwuma sika fofo bi enu ha ye di ye dollar no eti baby a ko be da bi ye kwa so ye bompa ye e ma the current government no what to say no say engineer baby e wo yi say wo mutumi nya ho bibia mpo a engineer ha bi a 1 year 2 years 3 years Kofi anka praise God yes
ma yena wase ewo aha na bigiri say at the right time you benyam rene di business ankasa ho nkomo how is it faring in the region. We are more than grateful for your time.
Kofi made I say so
for Francis who simply and commonly known as Empower on an SU the Empower group of companies not Martin and so you see
offer my enko adwama so kakramra na afi yini dwa busa for Shrubber painting works and I make come for the amount na over me other sister ba ko program no Linda
catch a Linda say chair
or monitor show pa now yeah not no business
Ezra 94.1 FM
yeah be come
Ezra 94.1
FM
hi why you are and now from now say you bo now another from balance on 24
man point there hu hia pa
okay I was Shrubber painting say make sure say we see that we no painting ya jafe e da no ye si wie ne painting ya na da ne da meka ye bi saw sika ye bi saw fee enti wo se fie ne afa ne bi saw na ho fie ni ne se wo sika wo misra wada I also to ma wo fie ne fe Shrubber painting ne painting dia ma wo say commercial residential industrial interior painting decorative painting painting bia ye painting draw tro enu nti wasi school na pese ye ba be painting enwe ye nro to ho A for apple ye draw A ni a draw apple B for ball ni a draw to ho kama dia ma wo dia ye Shrubber painting works na American farmer wo ba na wie school o pese obesua painting so a fa ne bra na ye nkire no painting na afa nsan dwuma obi ntimi nyimfe ne nsam no fa nkobɔ ne bra ye wo Kumase medoma ye number ne 0554 818-900.
Okay.
0554 818-900.
Mami kwa umasona yenkodi nkomo kakra. Political historian and financial analyst Ora Emmanuel Boama na yenyambre ne yenhwe the Ghana's economy. Where one of the critics about the economy from every angle. No share with a very microscopic
Ezra 94.1 FM
senior mama watchmo akwabamra Ezra TV Ezra Radio bibi abakode good the last time na share I think the first 1 month of John Dramani Mahama said omo handed nyama na appointment political decisions in favor of Aben said Ghana no the micro and the macro economy base here 120 days in here. We've seen a very, 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 very wonderful improvement. Where you see the Nahuadimu. From where you sit, Obeka say, what magic and a ecosi?
Well, of course, you need to hide the fact that there is a difference between the previous administration and this one in terms of prudent accountability and the restraint by the leadership on the appointees among go around some that dissipate national resources. And on that hand, they are doing very well. And there is also the international environment that has been very favorable to them because they have met some really favorable conditions from the point of view of the international community. But let's give them credit because Russia-Ukraine war and try, but in the midst of it, they've been able to manage things in a very favorable way. Even though they can't attribute what is happening on the financial sector between the Ghana cedis and the US dollar. And attribute it to magic Biomaya but at the same time, they should be very careful because Omega said that not done on the flag. Only preaches on my idea, even though it has nothing to do with their performance and what they have done. The only good thing America saw, especially the leadership, the president and the chief of staff, and it's almost Makwaima members in Konenam and Koseis Kano, Sa Kronon Kitinkite, Contratabano, Kosano, Korea. They are trying to restrain it. For how long they will be able to do it, I don't know. But from the economic point of view, they are not doing anything. They are just praising themselves to some economic policies. A free crofu from Biswa, and almost but they should be very careful because there is a debate going on now. And introduced the gold board. Or to cotton and only improve the Ghana citizens. It's absolutely not true.
Oh, really?
I said yes. It has nothing to do with them. But Omar Junimono, they have done something. No, when you say, I had to say the Tifiena, Yanko Jum, okay, and Sutobre into Subabi Bre. Into Subone has nothing to do with me. Say, because Jumwa Kotobe Brentin and Eboneba from no. One Kokoran can Eboneba from that. You are just a price taker. You don't make prices. And what is happening to the dollar has nothing to do with what you are doing here. Dollar and value not conform more market. One thing we should be mindful about is the change of government does not mean the change of economic principles and laws. And this Obama so why I say Bibia Koswamanaba for moment because they are more you must say they are no more nothing. Absolutely nothing. The dollar is going down because of what Trump is doing. Because say we are saying dollar on the reserve currency of the world.
But my interrupted when one economist and so Kasa was say, well, that argument is said the dollar Trump it would have only had affected the dollar, but pounds a buffer, euro a buffer, all other major currencies a buffer. And this is all because Trump's meant here. So Trump has no relation to our euro and the pounds.
Euro a buffer, pounds a buffer. All those countries and all those currencies represent those who are part of the Western Bloc. Okay, and the problem we are having on the international level is between an emerging bloc that is the BRICS. The currency I appreciate him from. This economist Nick Kasadia, he's being maybe not having the complete picture in front of him before making those analyses. Because the opposite is here. The US dollar is the world currency of the world. And we are saying Obia Peso Tobi, Ediguho, Obia Sutradia, Ohia Dallas. And let's admit it. Our market is the most liquid market in the world. And for example, me China, me manufacture my baby, protocol we see baby. And I to say the dollar the bay agreement. Me say me turning and I'm turning in Dallas. And this me dollar baby we come na me hudia me de baya. Let you have the baby who can for be free so mameno. Me de be kwa for US government bond. Okay, me turn am the about to her. Now no so am a profit. And a country like China was having not only a lot of dollar in liquidity, but a lot of US government bonds. Into US debt into Kuraomo. Trump started here in the tariff one and say, okay, so yes, I was dollar and minimum baby. Because all the Sanchez say to me, so say minimum trade. Dollar so I make no. We are see baby, I owe there. It is a million in excess, or some of the better bonds. Now we go on the for so now only mean trade they are energy bonds. And almost started US bonds, And the only thing the Americans will do is to buy back their bonds. The act of buying them back also releases a lot of dollar in circulation. Okay, and by all means, for the economic laws, when there is an abundance of a goods or commodity, the price will go down. And of course, the shock in reducing the US dollar. And then, yes, China and Guan on but those Western Alliance bloc on there, fine, and how but their long-term vision is that Nema Besisa. So they are not dumping the bonds as the BRICS or Chinese or whatever group are doing. And this over pounds will come from dollar, come from more. What does it mean for the Ghanaian economy? What is our trade difference between us and Great Britain and us and Europe? What do we do with pounds? Then the pounds here, our major trading currency is the US dollar. We should focus on that. Fine. There is political talk saying opposition. It's okay. But certain things should not come from the mouth of economists or the governor of the Bank of Ghana or the Minister of Finance. And free politicians, minister MC food soldiers in the. But those who have been given the stewardship of our resources should be very mindful in what they say. Because the trend can overturn in a matter of years. Because if Trump has started the countries be a signing trade deal. And it's almost we have no control whatsoever on what was going on. We don't even have an economic basis that justifies that. This is a moment they also can take advantage. Now can they prepare home. But you didn't know your home.
Ezra 94.
And that is very worrying. And depend on your so. So I'm going to be in a from the Omon Cosumian and $4 per 4 cedis per dollar. It doesn't depend on us. And what say the chair and I say channel depends on the reaction of because you see, I'm at China and US are negotiating to find a means to go on because with India they are about to sign a trade deal. I think some other countries they've signed a deal already. Canada has had a change of prime minister, meaning the new one, whether he will try to settle with Trump and they will move on. But mainly with the BRICS country there, they are trying to settle. Trumps want to do business. They are trying to settle and move on. So, Bibia, Kosania, Cornelia, why? And it's a boy, fine. So, more baby or more yama for more. Because all number dinner say who say war to free Suruba, and after Akubusa say one to war, and also be you and maybe a boom. And so many for more, they take advantage of it because our economy is not an export driven economy. Near my why the carbon take and natural resources, and the other body said they are you hear your better. You manufacture Pabua and was I say, Sikano Kosubi, Brian Pabua, no yen to be in Coton Abontin. Ye, the oil gold, the name, cocoa, and I say, for the born of the baby, I'll be a better. They can't do without. And this almost a been a currency, don't go from there. They should keep on doing it. Don't go from more.
Cultural say between January up to April, Oma exported over 2.5 billion worth of gold. And te Enunama is CK aging.
2.5
billion worth of gold.
Between January and this time. But what has it got to do with them? The gold market in the international market is not determined by them. I'm not going to determine what is the price that gold should be. And I go to for most of Kuku yet. Has nothing to do with them. Most of the exploration is done by foreign companies. And small scale money. What has it got to do with the government? So I don't understand. I'm going to bank on the Bayana. This is a meton of Makudi. This is the next first. But I'm a ton of my idea. What was going to change? An improvement of an economic policy in the area. Now 1,000 youth in Yeljuma. What you have, bring them together. No, what set them up? No, what start manufacture BB. Ne export to Sahani mano. That will be an economic activity that has been a change thanks to the change of the government. But also, the change of government does not change any economic principle. There is prudence in leadership. Because first one is America, you to be no offer. Not a Kofi no akudi. We so there, we block us a hemorrhage, O yena or tia, or betero, until Hunka Krabem, which is a good thing. But that has nothing to do with the economy. Absolutely nothing. Because 2.4 billion tons of gold. Gold, the 2 gold are the 4 months, the Timi Cocoa arrival to. This is just the result of what was happening in the previous administration. And we mobile, no. Opportunity to account kuntamai. Fufu bakuni de no moto anu makudi. Gold it has nothing to do with them. Maybe it is the climax of economy being started before and Omaba inherited. And Omo ni papa, Omo ankudi, and Omo kuntamai. That is all. But I don't know how sustainable is it. Did you have a couple of gold needy?
Ato Forsen, just the last week, I think Wednesday. Was it more beyond can say about we edge credit now money? Why? Because they have worked day and night putting things together, ensuring say Ghana you stability, the Bank of Ghana, and working out all these things. I'm surprised to hear you say the year we about we intimate take the credit.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
No,
Ezra
94.1 my wife he's also a politician. And to resemble how car is just political talk. It has nothing to do with the financial imperatives. Because some of the no on one case on a budget or present the chair if it is worthy of a country like us. So, a budget I allocated $295 million from Kotopad and Chamama in a country even the Western country of Mokobo is way. Okay, so we can put it to a better use. Idea the profit of it, the proceed of it can be channeled towards what you want to do. Above all, government the bay with Jumata best of the top of Chamama. And yet parents of Juma so yes, Juman. In the parents in the Sadiano. Our government would say oh necessary because of money Juma more. So why don't you focus on that? Now on your Juma Mahomo. The parents have their responsibilities the moment so Obewakwalaba. The only thing you can do as a government is to make sure the environment is conducive for every parent to be able to afford the basic necessities of their own families. Now the Ebe Wajuma Tambeso Kotutopada Chamama. Uncle Tutokonum Sunchema Mema usually here. Certain things are insane. But Uncle Anuntum no Shekwa manage economy because the fact that Obabishian Sutobreno. Actually, so the between who say on I am in Siaba. And 4 years it's not a short time, a lot of things can change. How prepared are they? Because you see, as almost settled was Roha. Now, so okay, these are the principles under which, because the Trump, he has to do it. They will be there. And yet they are necessary to be here because the U.S. economy on that path ain't to mean to us to be here. Almost public debt, so this is one nation. At the same time, market because the Chinese have hijacked the entire global trade, and they are spending more to support everything around the world, from the USA, from the World Health Organization to the IMF to NATO. But the because countries and the trade tariff to American goods. So it was simply not sustainable. Someone had to end it somewhere. And Trump decided to obey. And some of the nations at TSF Trump is right. Because the trade situation was unfair to them. If they didn't want TSF started settled, India say, Oma negotiating a deal, Oma taxes the free American goods. So now they can sell and India too can sell in America. And the we are. Now they are not and they should just focus and try somebody near my here a consumer. You try say encourage people to go into that industry. Say we cut down our importation of the basic necessities here. To create more and more. Just to be sufficient to ourselves. A broker into me in toast. It's a Burkina for a boy. Nothing has changed. Simply because dollar na kofomuntino yemo yense mamo. Yes, it's good. Yes, sir. Baku for neko. I know the say saku 100 times. Kameto amajomama somra because they never consider the net time. But then, Sisi and Omoni Hobium, you are on board. And the lifespan of a nation, we can't. To me, Soriano Pama, Boni amount for you, Mono Machichere, and I. No, Omodi Omochomoko, Sisi Amona Moho, you hear light, you hear you. nti yentumi nkae de bia de akufo azo bone obeye se mo fi se de mo be mo bia nti se mo tumi mo fanya wo mo ba sa se me de mpese be si de se ba ya dollar na ko fo mo na osoro e no ntodi ani mo bia ni.
Okay. Minia mame nawase enano pay Emmanuel Boma a political historian and amotesi no edin common edu we my na fi na ye ho ye ba ye de ye panel discussion no
mame da se mame nkodua so dua heba clinic na fi yenko yemfa aban ni no bina fansa yade wadawro ma de tie ne se bible se ni aduaba no yemfa aban no so nsa yade ni nti ukodua so dua heba clinic yade bia na etete wo honam yade honhom yade a aban atumi te akire ni yade sawo yade ntem so kra enu nti yade a efra no kwankoro wakoa enkwa fabra dua so dua heba clinic na fi mu aduro wona be doctor ne bo for resenya nkofo ama na chede ni die ne honhom a wode ti aban sa yade ene yade ema wo kuma se wa bre pobro ni krom enkran ka so abreku nso be hu yai 0248 427 998 ano yamo amu kuma se enkran mo number ye 0246 354 747 now need duan so twetwen common Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules adroi ayantafo adro ya wa press ni nsuo ni ntunu bia na aboa wo bema na sabe omema ye no amerikuma bi na tiachiri so wo bema na question pikasi ani ma wo gina mema nyina na mu enu nti wanim ko asia wo gu hu no ugue nyina misro bema de asiesie ho amama nti ama sisi mo emre sisi o ya watopa bu nchen kran sabe no oba ko simpia ni mu a sima bia no pe na abesere ko na wonso da ya na ne ewu fufuru misro wada Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules and a wonum bie sabe bema no tadue mu emre no eno anu onum wo yo ba na sabe watenka tukwan watenka teko bebo ni atenkan one no da woda wo san won kan ho wonye so wonya hwe won pro ni minimu no anso woda ho mesro wo ye sa ba no a nom Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules bebo am watenka ba o fitire kron so enkoyi a eno anu ye dre wo se wono mo 0240 616061 0240 616061 right angel heba me sure Dr. Anti say won woto no wonya pastor sanso na wonya malam won so wonya sofo wonya malam na mum no abibidro eno wo hu nimde ne tumi ye nyame de ama no nti wo enema bi na pese obo ho ban japade e bebo ho ban sabo ye oba ye be ma be waro so hwehwe mu na akọ abusuam ko hu no se oba na akọ wa na busua ye elements no de ba no bebo wo de no hu mu yade ahodo de hye bi aton 17 tan ene yade aka ni nyina right angel heba ana mekanfo edi amawo na say sexual weakness nso awotu ase chronoma franco heman ana ye we number near 0241 191 222 0241 191 222 na one Dr. Anti so twetwen komo Islas Enterprise o man fidi ahodo a wo be power nka ne amesro mo companies akese na say dum so no de yade e man homo ne so ba na e benti so wa mo anwo a anhwa na company ba be collapse eno nti wo pemfidie genset akese ne nketwa your solar generator ho your plant nketwa ne akese your solar panel so ho eduma che Honda Caterpillar Keloska Cummins Perkins Lester Peter water generator set your water pumps ahodo nyina ya de wo hia de betu nsuo and de keka ho nyina no Useless Enterprise na obenya no krabata ne dos won kran and bi nsuo kuma sen kran wa drenga no Porsche Hotel sanso na region so ya ben 69 ho American House or Champion Junction Baoleshi ube huye sanso na Sarabotwe Newtown Junction na Madina so social welfare hono mo a Adenta e Ridge Junction Kumase e ahensan bonsuo mo number ne 0203 005 498 0203 005 498 oni atwetwem komo maliton e ba me saseme kan tro say koko ni akakadro ani haban no bina e de dia ye ni ti wo ka dro a enya nwono no dro ano no ye tian say moja no so ate moja ntimi ni we de no afusane wo won ma ananse che no ne sane na e moja ntimi ni emu afusane ntia untiri ni mu na asisie onya bia na aboa bia bia ma ntirim so atimi abia ma moja atimi adum afusane obu won mo na ne nkwa mo akuti ade no so ahode aba fom wadro ya marathon herbal mixture misro wakuma ebo periperi uye adwuma kakra bia no wabre da bia na atebre udware bia na ho hyehyew misro wada wadro aye marathon herbal mixture na American for dia ma waposo yo ya sexual weakness enam yade ahodo nyina so no onum bia na aboa 0547 021 078 0547 021 078 divine garlic and divine GH capsules mesra wadanta fo adro ba kunye ya wonuma ebo ma akoma yade akoma hyehye wu na akoma ta hyehye na akoma bo periperi etu ase ama ho ato mesra say stroke hypertension diabetes menstrual disorders ne nyina no divine garlic and divine GH capsules na make am for the ama wo enam yade ahodo ne nyina no na ewo hye wo no mo na etimi aboa mesra ya number no 0530 172 086 0530 172 na one what so twen komo na mame enkamfo Sonia Cosmetics and Farmer Way, Mr. Wadan Kunin Samana Hodo, ya open a while na benya bi, your Fantasia, I see her laxa or and we are the treat to the way bar and been the truth here. A mountain ya come up, V1 shower gel, quick wash shower gel, V1 body lotion in Mama Sonia, Ediaba, Ebua Papa, the number near 0207 667752 and cry 0302 668420. Na onsa enke meso adwuma ko bi air sales and marketers and wama ya adwuma na meso akatua no emu odu pa o wa akire nso a ebema oba bi ada anu nti ope adwuma ko ekese ebebo abeta CV akatua no nso ye sanso na obenya ba bi ada ma ho adwodwo wo meso o crisis wase HND a meso de hiansa wo be frɛ ye utimi ka English o ka kasa foforo ka ho a eye bonus uti twi nso so a eboa papa 0273 172 692 0273 172 692 na no mtwe komodo mi enterprise men kan chiro sen kania papa pa fie no msira wada fe no wasi fie no be frɛ ne yamra me estimate ni nyina amaw ya de webe bo han kania sei na behia msira on se kabi e wa sandalia sen kania efe pa ya de be siesie wo ho msira asore na wasi a e won kania de be siesie mu company kania wa ofie en kania e wa the creative place ahodo lighting gadgets e electrical wires Samsung your crystal light, your fluorescent, corner lights, street light, wall light, rob light. Can you be ya open CC with them one Odome Enterprise, and I will quack GB. Odome, I will come say a doom, a Jabba house 0208 727 907 0208 727 907 on what Dominic Train for more. Now, Guambe, herbal and homeopathic clinic, I make a for Yama was say, so what I ban homeopathic treatment, I want to was our crow, herbal treatment. Be sure you say, lab work on you, Fidia, who do buy a Dubajina so now, extra Yadia yard, a dry and farmer war, be sure you Fidia, Yadu Kosi swam, now editors Fekai or your body Nina. Now so body no I come up Mr. Wadans Radia who do ya with Demonia Tunina or Diaba, Mr. Opeso Kuchaskan and Wako, yeah, massage or physiotherapy service in yebi and so our catching. And now we are dear, I would do a Guambe Heba and homeopathic clinic. Now I just so do 0241 587 674 0241 587 674. Now the game frame and deco ventures. The game frame and deco ventures. The game frame and deco ventures. Me shawada open so CC o dem a ho na wo so krom. Ye wo curtains a efe, the efe, ya wo be CC o dem. Ye wo and what is so you customize any man, but so person customize the Jesima, you customize the t-shirt, you customize your caps, key holders, we saw all iPhone cover, young customize here, the game frame and deco ventures, and I may come for a diamawa, open ring lights, I would be live, Mr. Mo TikTok for no, YouTube for no more, live for no, more per a ring lights, and a war for my papa, the game frame and deco ventures a whole, and a overcrow. Mr. Wada, oh, worry, oh, yeah, t-shirts, I would want to pay, we be able to customize the piano. The game frame and deco ventures a whole and American for the amount the game Kumasi don't cake baby I'm what the rubber one and open 0557 024 731 0557 024 731.
Right, ma senior also atranse and chief and so atranse and the binyam ready edim komo. That's what maybe about Kodia.
Oh, Yamanadum.
Now, business is a question.
Bad,
so, see, I think things are getting better.
Oh, bad.
Can we jubilate?
Not yet.
Oh, sir, not yet. As a more monims Casimuas will be anywhere more my hopes, sir.
No, economy no external forces, no. Stabilizing will be on the Fidi, Yadion.
Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Nobody should jubilate.
Not yet.
Okay. So, I'm here. You're not on for a very quick commercial break. You're try and come also.
Hello, me dey grow fine.
Wow, Chrome. For I didn't try brain 0531455105. Get to know what you say. CD dollar is here and 13.1 something.
Wow. 13.14.
About from
the Reverend.
Are they?
Say business. Now, we never cry. Now, no Friday, no, Madame, for be friend was in the business. How you know? Business, no say.
Ah,
yeah, I from Swabway. Yes, a pa. And a crack. I got that. Yes, business, no.
Hey, with himself from January up to a year, April. The gold board I exported 2.9 billion worth of gold. And yet import to export. And first, and that's how gold we know. Far individuals. 80 and Yamana is, you know, and artificial as how. Baby, but what I say, but for now, won't be a $1, you are interested. $1 EP and Eddie because it's dangerous.
Cause in bad ever from.
And like me said, dollar bet about be 9 cities. But if all things being equal, said the Egusukoya, and it will be a good news for businessmen. But the question is that dollar above from
still nyama also.
Still nyama bo also. If you the phone the na ekoso. My enya ko ankrata na yenko ahoma so nkodi nkom.
Okay. Abusuafo yenko eye kro akrata no so na afi na poso de aba no. Yemfa daily graphic en shase na yemfa ema way. Na auditor general na akrata egbo amane yese auditor general a recover sika bi ya chese eye Ghana sika no 12.7 billion Ghana cedis. Ya chese eno awa ha. Na kratei ena ebo amane as a free passport delivery service commence na they say no passport no say wo fie betimi di abrewo enti de yan so ba ya niama krata we bia to animu a wo ho a kokoko ho ani adusi boku passport are ready na ya de wade abrewo ya chese no so ha no pay won saka daily graphica won so betima kenka bie na mame enko aye daily dispatch kro krata no so mu anopay ani afepa na oranya hotamaklu ena aye kanema mpani dada wanya ne ba bi ko jeje so mfo nyini bo ha na krata egbo amane yese buku bi a nya hotamaklu atro a raise concern and questions about adia enam so ema kanema mpani jeje so free mu enti anopay se wonsa eka aye sa krata ya ebetimi also obetimi ahunu ne ewom nyina na food test kratei na egbo amane esa ensam a yewra mahama enso eka ye within 120 days no ene dia Ghana for so hunu no krata no adine nyina atoto ho ya no pay onsa eka the daily dispatcher obehunu adie na mampani mama kan ye esa me ba within 120 days meye no ba ye dia he na wa ye what you ordered versus what you got. No what has he? You say with me order fe ebeba na tim say nyina hwihwan. Enti anopay onsa eka the daily dispatcher. And so na kata ebo amane say sadia adene si ko no anhwe abrichi bebo MPP mu ampanifo bebre wo mdo makonya begu fom. Cause who wura party mu say party no
it's in order.
Some spray dollars.
Uncle Chirim. Purely out of generosity.
No, Reverend.
Purely out of generosity.
Reverend. Generosity. Oh yeah, papa, ma.
Generosity. Agrada.
Agrada, you be papa. Agrada. Ghana, how be papa? Agrada.
Agrada.
Mother's Day and Mother's Day. Yeni muamua. Omo call hospitals.
awofo ma wo mutimi ntua musika kotua ma wo mo yenim wo mo a omo identify awofo bi a omo ni bie e ko support wo mo agrada tra krom ha twankrofo a
antini kunu no se na ejina chire
ara je o wie na o de kwaje fans
na over so uti agrada the side of the story no ono so kire say na no Saturday na jagezi papa
Ezra 94.1 FM
ana omu nyina ko nti ono okuru na ekọ mo hu say Samija mfi gina ho ana oka kire ne kuru say suri Samija mfi na mahunu no so say mesi kwachi ano ana osi ye no kokwachi ano nti wo se woduru okura na Samija say no apa say na wa ho ofesiti ya wa da bia wo sori ya na NDC wo twa amfata wo ofese e wo se nka wo NDC ni ade a ana wo mo adidi nkoma ana wo se wo no according to Agrada
na when timi anye de ho adwuma obetimi aka ba
Ezra 94.1 FM
ABC because ya wade bi on so a nyame da na di a na in the realms ne na si ndi ne bi wa wo ye ho hwe a bia na enyi ne bi on so a ne twase nipa na nkasa tu ho anamo eye gidie on ze mehu bibi o ba se mehu ka chokwa na wo gidie nim say ignore no na enye ya there's the less the wo hunu bit my ho
but me gidi say ye hwe trend na adifo no mo kana no a say just ya kan answer me gidi say we nka otu anamon ko ohini fie
ene ko
kasa ya
eno de hu hia
dan say obetra keke then you just mention keke
yes maybe pen mun ya
Ezra 94.1 FM
look even to get access to some of these people
oboso hu hene a ye nkono direct you wanna chame for you go that through that chame you get it so nya kwa chame wono mu asem no se na tia
because of false prophets ados no intino
people don't want to entertain them
but go you move na ensia why your party but ojira kan no well esie but me fa ni sa but me giri say edifo na aba no omunsia kakra omunsia de kakra nka adiye no ho ase nimdie nka adiye no ho
that is exactly
so a raw adiye emfa niema papa anye de emma omunsia kakra nimdie kakra emfa ho na aboa ma adiye no atimo idma edu because na some can rough no people see as a normal others say and they say mumu di sie na nye normal bi say bia anka betumi ayadwuma mana yi but say wi ndie mumu nyina ya kwa lansa na wotweda information ten say how I bititi kakra enye isa but because of your pakese mumu nyina ya ko
there's a video of arrival of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and other big men out there. It looks very interesting.
And yes, omudi support na ko boa crew mine.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
Empire ne say ye made na wotweda ni nwie. Nkunyo hawo bia. Asumdwemu
ene ohina kasa omo enye na
ana ye hwe
I want the Dr. Bawumia
nti say eba beboa na ayi nti ema mbomfo nyina yakọ we Asante man I think say otumfo ni ho a he the nursing command
yes
nti eye nye mampo na nya eye Asante kingdom nyina na enya nti ema nyina ho yakọ na emobia ya ko munya hyeden se ne asi no yade nenso enya aba na sa wo kurade mu a enkwanti mu
but I think the age in wedding nkwan
oh yes now
for me I see it as a celebration
in fact me
so this is Dr. Bawumia and this is Wuntuminum and other party folks arriving there it looks so good it looks so good I don't as at
in the morning
7 8 no na edomo afa ho no you could not contain it. It was so good. Yes.
Me mpaye a me boche me wrade ni se me wu a me da ade enchina me ko.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm praying.
Because of Bayare.
Me ya da ho na me bre yiri bre abusuafo bre here and there. Kakra bi aprat apato ango betimi e de ai bi no. Na o de wo show yade. Won we kura no no kura sa ho. Ko ma me say osani kurun koi.
Wow.
E ma na wo hwe ma papa no. Yes. We are healthy. One day no. One trans more than 10 years a chance and wow.
Can you imagine?
You can imagine. Enti me mpaye pa no say se makode a adopa no anopa na ye se koda ye wan sorry okọ no ano titi e be ya be painful but I think say afterwards no abusia be free na say we yara da ho na yo how enti me gidi say ye go quickly na yenko dollar and cedi then tia me say ye mind you bleed now ne say still no bo okosoro
eno na me mtiase no
still name okosoro enti until say e be reflect na yamon paye na global trend no a Trump ye no be stabilize say ko say ye idea probably gan be nyam boso but it any na nya trega bi muso dia ene na e dey be gweti until me gidi say yes ene ya and be take credit say omo na aye because omo pen so and abasa na can people so come take credit for now. Let's give credit to them, but in reflecting on anything I say in the amount of Sundays no cement around 140 thereabout. It's going up and BBNC and wife Tony market says no BBNC sign some crown they are small position and some of them the majority said dollar no ne city no we are not free yet, and I think say if on my no ebe continue as Sunday maybe as San Juan and a dollar bit wagina my need idea then yes I think two things you be dear you be shady say o mano na ye ya de ha everywhere but by look of things no me very sure because sikano mo twa for agriculture no the figure is too small for me not that all that much a bit to me attend it and in terms of near you no and I think say in your started say if you near kono backyard dia bayera kebu ho and na bayera ye no go fie friend the go fie and they go yi mu onya fatra the bottom a na da nwena agugum na da shem obetu be 10 o wo no na gu wo no so na ye bayere enru next 6 months na oh yes
e two bottom
fatra the bottom na da nwena gum na bayera shem eno ano no but wo no na jagu wo no so na ano high flower nti by the next 6 months no na bayere na bo no so we another to no the second twam na you bayere na ko baby na afi na kobo kofie the first day no nti na no change bebere aba e wo inimu sa yellow kofo bucket no utwamu a wo da nwagu ma wo dwedu de nyadoa mako and then there are certain things and when you are searching china akotondwem 3 months wa wetoguso de bia say wi abo nsuanto and now say wo fie ntino wetoguso banko jene all of those nema no tomatoes what will grow ade wo fie would have work bucket you don't need say ko ye hu bia da bi eno a opa onua na wo ye na fie no and now say wo we are na da gugum say body bayere mudima ne kaya entungu na da gugum na da seguso emoa entungu na da gugum samo no 10 a year e be fertilizer for ediaba no so at least you can be free from that end. So that's kind of garbage spending no first for go savings na more because a cow can be out to more market dia and they water boka because no o pay no esan and now person no duane kakra bi a rather nya ketwa o nya ketwa kakra bi no e kan kwa but you need to save when you know so we dara Mr. Cross na be yes can be ho a ne nyina so kwa bonten someone got to grow ade ofie na di so ofie nko ade a wo no ho no ne samre ye tutas ofie nyina no to me I was for now mra wo media etimi akofo kakra na afi ode nuaba krafa war no ho
Now I will do ko
ni wa ko nim na twa do there that's what
that's great so chief mami tio a better on Asante Mampong and that of yeah senior position we nothing yes good mami tio
Kofi yanchia kumasi yanchia mpenifo majibretie Ezra TV ni radio Kofi
Ezra 94.1
Maminchia His Excellency Honorable Kennedy Akumpre kwa Japan Kumasi na enche obedru Mampong
okay
enche obedru ma onse oba Ernest ayi Kumawu MP ne papa no oba na yi ni bi yenyina ayi bo twi koja no anwan so sa akwa yi fufuro ene owo Mampong na enche obedru Mampong baby biara wo bia Yankopon ntutu ne nansi baby pa okonso ndi nanim Kofi Mampong yema abusua obi biara yakọ sanse ayipa na atukro no papa no se odimu ena sede me senior kan ne yante ne yare hu ya ne se Yankopon ato ne nsa afre no odi nkyene ache yan sre Yankopon fa ne kra ensie ye mai na yesu ekoto na se ya som no na
Ezra
94.1 FM Ezra 94.1 FM
dollar dollar ya de bia recently bafom pejani mu some time ago na situation nti se enei di ntia ma dollar na bafom no Trump or a businessman obaye no wahu entutuye bi se oso ye say oni China issue ama China ntimi inform product kwamba US mba tonbium US is producing ono ani niama ena omwa eye omade nti ama dollar no you are China form for dollar enye bibia biom sese omu di omu asika nti sese ama dollar no baby gina sese no e kron na no de dollar ye adwuma no bibiri etida nti dollar ni nya ahoden wo yenye kro na e wo efom no ama yen ye sika ni nya ahoden ene dollar na e compete the mechanic say the entire Kofi one who say dollar na ba form so na enuama bo no da so gina ba bi gina no one so hwemu a metima ka say eye Ghana yesu businessmen
Ezra 94.1
any businesswomen
FM.
so what steady
Ezra 94.1
say
FM.
ade ekosro a ye take lead say ye tum so easy but the Kofi so what steady a say ade na ye say ba form a instead say nke nyina be kro but almost sorry so almost association almost leaders but I don't know if say me bana me ti interview bi a oye nipa ne ka say vat ne e say Kofi honestly speaking that is his opinion me my opinion I don't side with him
Ezra
but
94.1
affect Ghana ye business and as economy ne say Kofi say o hwe obi a o di dwa ofu say wakofa nuama na ba yen ye system na e say operate ma take that effect na timi ekoka no not ni nuama so no yenye enti baby aye gina no e ho na nuama no be say gina enti hu say dollar na e ba form but it's affecting a business wise in Ghana because one your leaders omo money financial any other parts other businesses but omo ntimi and strategizing money make form for media kaminim ni say anka eba say no nka leaders are omo here into those business fields no anka omo enye meetings no omo mba form bra omo group nim emeka sanchire omo form ni say baby enuama ekosese no se opeja onuama na dollar no that time na peja se say apart from ebia dollar drew 18 but se say about 13 enuama okofai at that time of 18 out two muko ebia from 8 cedis to ebia 13 and 20 cedis. Say dollar number 13. Fabra be 12 cedis gray and 11 cedis. Sadi ni nyina anye adwuma. Ghana ni a oye adwuma no until case.
Okay.
O kon nche na sa akobusa na Kofi obaka kire o say ya to light bill mo. Cement kosoro. Sa nuama ni nyina so kosoro no so be gina ba bi o gina say on tin nuama so. And I think say the leaders must be up and going. Our mobile try say get in touch with those business fields, no money on my casanyesa. We will still stand by where we are standing.
We still stand
and
by
we will see the dollar declining, but now affected.
Of course. Mama Ntio.
Kofi mama na wase na mentie for na hwefo maje brand mo mutie sanso he afidi tintan so ne TV so. Amentia minua penny finance and economist, expert. And minua penny Lawrence Edu. Is it Odakra or Kennedy? The car so I dada pa. To Kennedy to me talk ma bronya mani dinner temwa. So be come for no on talk man.
O man 10 million Ghana cedis.
That should be the case.
94.1 FM.
That should be the case. The car na dada pa on to be because yeah come on po asem na Kennedy dinner di guy. That's interesting. Anyway, I go feel my main fact when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I mention Dr. Frank Amwako, the regional minister. And I mention the second Ajimai, King Zuba. I go feel my main fact when you na Mema Asante Mine Mampong. Adishi nyina yako kesiepa. We share the history of Ghana and politics cry mampon. Adeshie edimutinti my pa enyasem kuma. We omu free mo enye. And oba Asante amamere munswa mampon. Edimu akotini ye pa Asante mai ashre adikesia. Oba Kofi. Mampon hene eye obi a wasom Ghana.
In various capacities.
Exactly.
Ezra 94.1
Ene ye kana asemi mampona ame huno. But see where he has served, especially at the university.
Yeah, Kerry University.
Nipa fanisemu.
Sure.
And I happen to be on a platform. In fact, ube wiase abobra. Kofi bobra o.
Ezra 94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1 FM.
Kwana shiri ade Ghana nyina shiri ade kese pa. Na memo mo yakubiu na there are things about Mampon. Kofi adama kuma so yi pa sanse enso no be free Mampon. And I cherish them so much in the way say.
Voice of
and there say ade ato mania.
That's
ye nyina no ye ne omo ebesuna ya hye ye hoden of Kofi sanse sana e wo say ba no see an hye ye hoden a life will not be able to continue. Other than that, that's a break, in fact, myself and deserves to be celebrated. In most cases, on the party as you celebrating, I wish send what you no. Nanke a pet debi a celebrating. And until I debut over Kofi, 10 be I am a person, a celebrity or hene or take a course. Poor Jumapa. Utimima PC by that one. Emma will be between who they Abudani was here today. Oh, near Matunu Krum, and I said, Abudani in a home croniba. But no, oh, yeah. Now what they are bois, I'm a nipa and count crow titru at me a gene. You buy the first initiative for a education fund. And offer Kofi, how education fund is me abe bois and the ruler or hine, and for that matter. Mampon hene a play in education, I believe say and yeah mama say education people especially the academia no a celebrating the mechanic say yina yama ho yako Kofi dollar Menu Penny Lawrence, a do Casano say Trump near maybe our yama see a dollar no a week. Yeah, I agree, but not entirely. Physical discipline from the government and a certain initiatives should be so a factor because you see. Sesana Okano dia Okofiko Nigeria
94.1
Omo Sikano vis-a-vis against the dollar no enyakura. I say kura. And Ghana stands out. If not the best performing currency in the world, one of the best performing currencies by Bloomberg. The my two kakra. Yes, you deserve it. Na men san kosonkas of Kofi. We are not structured well in terms of one more a deep our chromasi. So Ubia Kofa Biba. Ubia so ban the price or the ma uncle. Because a Rolling time, Nam is idea, but Nam in himself buying a ticket so much interest in going sell Kwakofaba. Yeah. To me control
Ezra
price.
94.1 FM.
And so on.
Ezra 94.1
But we have
FM.
got into a situation now.
A free market.
A free market. And that I believe say ye sheni ye ni aye ni ye anka better. Because it gives free hands to people to operate. Na nkoye regulation. Emrakete na ya na emfahwe masiete ye ho ase ya. Because utu mo no say dollar kosoro o kofaba ho nsensem the cost of even bringing it into more than the cost of production na boa. Say wo sesa CD no into dollar no akwa kofaba so sene ticket bo city say dollar no e wo soro a sene enema no bo city nyina no e kosoro betenesi ateso a ni nyina no aba form a megidi yie pa say yebetimi ateso but you just before no mo tikrom hai aba Kofi they take advantage of certain situations but e bedroom pempen so a abo mo so ntete so ana ayebo achibidi. I believe, say, as on mind, we should restructure how Guta is formed. Because Guta, they be almost no more members there because I don't see many of Omo Betono under the umbrella. They only represent Guta. Just Guta Keke. I believe, say, there should be a structural idea. Okay. A buying bit me a regulate our prices and to say PURC and then Kofi dear call IMF every 3 months we also adjust utility tariffs, upward, not downwards, and so on and so forth. Yenti regulate trade. Ye na a kosoro na wo tumwa and crown over Kofi we should have range. Untimin kasa a kosoro nti wo share Sebi akom ama wuti apunti o tumwa to the extent say nipanku nti yebesre it is about time bibia no wo ye bibi wo ye se wonu maduro bia na asan koyi wo yare bia yi yare ne ba na wo so yare na no ye better than say yare na suma nti we no ama aye eye opener to us say yen structure yen dwadifo ni ye yemfo mu nyina bra under one umbrella na yentimi regulate omo activities no vis-a-vis say dollar ba for mo a yente so and nya dollar nko na ba for mo fu on so aba for mpa and I have heard some discussions with transport bi near there no it is not only about your friend is fuel no it is also about the cost of spare parts near there no but at least minimum kra no over Kofi na cashless nti wo kwa electronically na wo ditua nti na e-levy ho na kwa aban so e-levy nti sizable amount of money has been taken off importer eba if not for nothing no kra answer why dey ati nti dey na still na ye gusu wa gina babie gina na ye what I say okay am I justifications so I believe that they should also reduce it.
Thank you.
Na yensu yenji ahome kakra because ye consumers no ye bre ho obagovi
emfa
bia ye de begu yeso
emfansia so my member back to Mr. Ususo for the next 10 minutes. We want to look at from the Samijan film Komo
the office of the chief of staff have invited him, and MMDC's confirmations. Any other issue you would want to touch on? Okay.
Yo, Mammy, in fact, MMDC is not the kind. But you just say there's a trend to be as a serious kakra.
As well as for the Saturday, no confirm.
How?
And Saturday.
You see, trend now, there's a trend be rejection, the baby, from Greater Accra to Central Region. There's mass rejection.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
There's Kuwait was a do. Quite first one. On Monday, I said, my phone Kasai, I say, yeah, fast to trouble. I say, more with them kakra. What is behind it? Dientina Musru. Dientina Musru say, young go trouble ye na. Don't go shake Kumwa near my, I say, a march on straight. Someone go, Namugoto.
And someone go.
Na Sunday, no.
Na assembly members, someone young Quadas out.
I want young Quaradia, but I didn't know some more the almost there be na ya march on straight. Then no, dear no more no. Sahara no share no. Dear no no. On the source of Mutia. You see,
that is almost this couple.
You see, anti corruption na yeah can na be to us. Depend the corruption ase.
I know dey.
We corruption na
last time say assembly because of boys in some 7,000.
Wow.
Kitty.
One farmer intia. But umutia wo. Just can free. Wadaroma. What is careful so bro man.
Mini MC though.
But umutia. Unless as once they don't move mutaka fie. From there now straight. Me say me kwado man. O man go do man ya bi.
Unim ni saa na say what it is.
Saram tete no. Atesem. But atesem nyina no ya na about 80% correct. That if you 20% pay. Me na me tell sa. Now what say o for myself my. No be to my friend no. And you see say what corruption say.
94.1 FM.
I say new.
94.1 FM.
And he said DC na MCC na yi no now. Says ka ko fa free him. And you visit on Tikana. So what you? Say bosia obete. Say nyamusia mpo na obi na ede bre no a businessman be ede bre no or pay way for something else.
Oh yes.
Because there's no free lunch anywhere. And the corruption no say yantua say free assembly no a. About it was efusro. The music corruption now endemic.
Now finance has open corruption. Corruption in trade down.
Okay. Because yeah, the entire man abre no. Is kind of yetua no. You don't know why kobotom. Abra enko bi o say bo man.
Na siska de botom na da.
When ye koboto fimu, boto fin le kom. Koba bi boto a okotum na asa be bo me a. Hwe unim say Kofi so far ade na o cra free port. Na ebeduru wholesaler for ho. Na wo so kofa. It's almost 50%. And I better so. What check it? Almost 50% from port. You buy your VAT. Oba wholesale for the same VAT. It way about 22%. About 50%. And I be concerned of the retailer who. But that's kind of away. That's as good as I could do. But now, yeah, tian young for swa. The Koyana ba. Can you tia? In young for swa. I can get the mat. Me go the chess after all after no. I'm seeing Matenica. Matenica. Enti on the Manochedi. I know hope. Say, Eko EMC. Now was a tia bribe. And Sanya to Zoba. To me,
normal.
But we should stop it one day. Until when? Say no, dear, and there will be a match over to corruption. Aye, here say, nay, give me coca. Almost that die, near trouble, but almost yet. Almost is a movie. Until when? Because on one couple, not a brown. how no tika free obotika nyamfaso it say 4 years obetena so a
Ezra 94.1
na say juma ko say oje ma oman no nya no bedi o odwene sika odi ka spend already before no a ye ko vet no and na be kwachiri ho kwaboka ho dada and asa be duru ha be vet ne be confirm so a wasa boka enti na jise so teneka until when ye nya idea and ye omunya preaching some to commissions rather fena omu perpetuate no kra enti emwa to me obasom o na obasom ko twesi ka so na obasom dia tanyo so pa bia na obasom
Ezra 94.1
ye lady ko sam jam view and sam jam $1 hey amman Ghana ye man Ghana e be ye ni or check $1 and now we fuel $1 dem oditua tabe no chance
$1 there
tabe no chance
some was starting chair the $6 I know
oh sir
the boy has money
oh I see
even in opposition
oh I see $1 opposition $1
$4 I don't know
yakubu unya obaobi o $1 nbi
o kan wa semo
o gare ya
oh everything that is for the abre no o mbre $1 yemo bi agrada asia kwamu a $1 ma no $1,000 so say obi say $800 obi say $1,000 o kam no be sia wo wa se da mo fi o no bo fi da se da ka ma no e de ganu mu $1 na ganu mu wow asefem ye mu esika no ye mu esika no because to me Sabu Jamfi didn't try and oko too much you see ye child ya ye ma believe who say at least about je kwa na je send your police for general no na ka ja wo da share some kudi
aya police for general
ko bia hu oh na dey wrong
na nipa no so try no try
na dey wrong
e ba nipa no so try no
aha e dey friend so nipa
because I mean
one the girl nya awunko a
police for na
awunko a
agrada kru ni ko na
so who are doing it the oben wo no aye wo say omunya na pe wase bana enye nipa de twae omunya de twae omunya nipa de twae endo man dey betudwa because the odi ochi no dollar one man bi o the obo garden $1 bi o agada share 2 minutes $1 Wucha.
Wrong.
I think some fee or you go on this for because you are linking it to where he is now. So yeah, some of you know now $1 be found. But wabemu oh we are too good. We are too good. I don't know. Enti dia never catch you. To me say $1 no me hu obi e fry bi $1 no go kunyom e go sem dem sit ni so
oh my Ghana for so I want to
sabe dem ka no why $1 no good sit so and the way you be na watwem say you see I had dream me did say same okoda bi mu a onkomra bi o wa amwa the party for now or the party about no buy one chain no akana semwa why didn't I say $1 plain they want chain plain like can you for $1,000 or money $1,000 you know any be and I'm $1,000 I am $10 me you be there
oh fanini
no me what me who be that say me so $1,000 muda I have my cash.
You are
equivalent to
I don't
$1,000.
Maybe I'm bear no. I don't count dollars.
$1,000.
Me so be with that. I mean, count for no question me.
13,000.
No, me say no. Cash over 10,000. You be. Hear me?
Yes.
The whole cities there. You be. Hear me? Me come am talk about.
So we need $1 account.
Me $1. No. I don't have it. Please, this one can earn. I live by that. Yes. $1 accounts kora. Me ni bi.
I don't any $1.
Me dey dey. Me ti Ghana. Ska. Me fanya hwe.
I see.
Me fanya hwe. Me pesa mtu kwa ya. Ma koto. Amleko. Me ba. Me ni $1 accounts. because you never asem ya make bia na metie na meka edo bia asem you so $1 meka mini bi enti we so 1000 we say $1,000 niem so we muda oh yes it's this Sini de bukakra.
I'm chief de ebiso.
Ma woni ya som de
chief. What?
Enti so. Enti mama o de asamka. Me go check some don fi bi benya $1 ka bebre ho. Ana wonyi ni.
Oh de.
Ebre ku fio. Eh, the ona mo di bo no $1,000. Oh se. Ona mo di ho na $1,000 yo do fie. E ku fio.
Enti sa.
Wonyi ni.
Enti sa.
Sir, it was like $1,000
the guy was just doing a
$1,000 pension mutum.
He was just benevolent and out of benevolence.
Sir,
generosity.
Oh,
and it's so unfortunate.
$8.
Right, Angel Heba. Right, Angel Heba 7 countries are to pay. Say Osapana. Also over the years we treat ya enquire. Mawadena bra. Ye Mount natural blends herbs outdoor. A healing the osa. Now if you are my waiting so a transfer on a simple crime. Right, Angel Herbal, some country say, nee, Bomadina bra. Na a nee will fire thing. O Quajana went to me. Frey number is C and I am 0530 248 485 0530 248 485 and a 0241 191 222. Right, Angel. We ba chobo madina frɛ na ebetimi so abo. Chief Mamintio.
Kofi MMDCs. DCs ne MCs ne ade ho asɛm akofi. Ye ka no. Kofi yema Ghana for nti sɛ President Mahama or the list number.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Assembly.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
There has to be an MC, an ADC. One the administration. Ebeye ejuma assembly members be show almost money. That is the system we assembly bia. Assembly members ne to me no. Na opogu wa ana oprugu wa. No wa shemu. Semu nko yema yempesu asofo. Sanse yempesu asofo e na ama yetumi ne de ba. We were elected. We were to me change the chief executive and the powerful change chief executive. Inti yen you do go on here say only administration, that is the technocrat. Omo makosku akosua engineering, omo makosku akosua planning, omo si omo real estate, omo study real estate, omo offices no mtete no, omo ne omo nkro afo omo ho no. Na yen ya show say oni omo nkasa. No more. That is the system of assembly. The assembly members are powerful. Metiana may catch assembly member. We are powerful. Mem brown wasi. Mem found who conform. As our go and wasi. Uma won't pass you also for I feel bad. Say only to me now. Kofi, wouldn't say assembly member be or Adia Kosu say, say. NDC winning power our mobile. Kofi almost assembly members are mostly about 85% assembly MPP members. You talk about NDC winning, you know. All the assemblies, you know, about 85% NPP assembly members. Now Kofi NPP assembly members, you know, the woman here say, and I'm saying opposition, you know. Ye say ye kɔhyɛ ɔmo kutupa ama ɔmo yade a ɛbɛde Ghana bɛgyina mfimfini na adwuma bi ankɔ so MPP ye nyɛ saa de no ye ntu anamo bi ankɔ assembly bi ase ye kɔhyɛ obi kutupa mema mo ntoma we but enam se ye papa ɛde asi na adwuma pa atimi akɔ so ɛnyɛ obia na yewura maama abɔndin a obenya position no ɛnde ɔso mu
I saw him better 3 times.
And yo piana yatunu 2 and sana wako asaba. And look how quiet body around Samba Bio. Na Kofi, ya the any say. Baby I do say no Kofi, ya body no, but a new piano binya. As call bebre, baonya. Me traw feed the cashier swaka.
Aye,
Kofi,
Asqua.
me bobo tie amokame Kofi tie me bobo bia Kofi me bobo bia o pese me kan de waya
eya munya isa
o se Kofi hwe constituency bia na se ayi bia ye bo MC bia ko bia no municipal bia no there is an MP what they say and as a committee MP or you very good now only socialization you good easy
so so my party fine
Kofi me say asokwa so kai care me ni e to preside ni e koba na adani hula balu e wo kumasia na ye de nkofo fo flight nyina kwa Accra ba na ya asokwa omo ye nkofo bi a omo do omo ho assembly members omo timi ko swai say hey ye swai omo ye obi a omo kase ye nyina ye ti ko ha ye ti ko so omo kase wo ye mpel sana asokwatie asokwasi ye mpeno omo fa ma no Kofi bosomtwe de ede ne ko ho no bosomtwe mfa ma no bosomtwe ohun se former regional minister ho se adutwum ho se wutumi ho
bosomtwe is Abdallah one Abdallah
me say tie Kofi tie se wutumi Kofi wutumi ho adutwum ho ena Simon Semensa tie me
wo mo na be kwa akodi post
oh ye ka bibia che ayi otiefo tie de me ka no Kofi me see ma body pa miensa ba ko na MP ho what you say omo tu anamon yesi wanko MP ho a emfa Kofi yenko tafo the man hands down tafo the man hands down yene na ne wo assembly the man hands down tafo the man hands down Kofi se ye tu bia najo ye tu bia homachi ye tu bia nopa ba Kofi Saturday ade na wo se okoto aba Saturday
I'm trying to get the local
you don't have a yisa okoto aba what you say the local governance no Saturday is not part of it
and yeah na me worry because when you say working days no Monday to
Friday
so election no is it should
and
be held on
and easy a working day mamo ana
no election can be held on any day.
What you say
depending on arrangement
electoral commission is a Ghana election great me to
Saturday on any day
but assembly arrangement no a different and it's a money omo kan ya on say assembly ya de bia cost da ho even uko order soldier uko order police there is a cost involved what you say upa ko for police o me ya de ma MC order police there is a cost e de be bremo assembly will board that cost they will have to pay uko for soldiers you will pay and this all catch your own ko negotiation na Saturday u hear ma de aye adwuma a extra cost you will pay yama o munti ase you pay
udisi no
what you say enti baby adru no Kofi ye de ye see ye o baby o ho a makam ye nsape minka biom but omunya ye mfa won to nche Kofi de sami jamfi ye ene utumi yi gold gu table so no pepe de sami jamfi ayi ene de utumi yi gold gu table so no pepe NDC omu gu Ghana ni wase NDC
semba ya to
what you say NDC gu Ghana ni wase ba me che wade Kofi me to mo wase o sami jamfi yo obi a obehya ase wa assembly obehya ase no ade we wo se ko hu ndadada ba bia wadru no there is a setup bell from one party kure bell what you say ba bia de wakoto no ni pa bebre na pesa adwuma na you
is true
what you say Kofi ade we to sami jamfi no it was a setup
yeah
mami che wade me tena ha metuma catch you say metuma show nipo video ye there was a setup tio tema ne yire no eko sami jamfi nche one ne kasa na be ma ne ngina ho what you say eti one ne kasa no e na be ma ne ben ho wa no say hey prophet sami je fi ball oba ne kunu ni din no say hey prophet no say oh honorable me sheda aba ho tie voice no wo me mo no krofo tie ni o say honorable me ba ba hwe o me sheda aba ho enti so hwe ya time a sami je fi dan ani owura ka nim na oba ne so dan nani no what you say oba ne dan nani na be ma no yi ni phone ene o de hwe o mo chi no o twa ene o ten ne call ba bi a oba ne ma no kwan no nya sami je fi kan sika no asoma me kan obi fa video no to so mo obi ahwe ma chada tena ho 24 hours me ma ye ho monitoring mo hwe obi a o hwe Ezra bia nkonko hwe se oba ne twen ho ma be ma ne nya video ni ye because be ma na gina o machi na soja ni police ni gina be ma ne nchen ni right what you say ena be ma ne twa ade ni ye
ya kan dizo chire mu abonte
nti dia ka no ye de beto aso
Gabi the video cannot
me say mo hwe ni ye na mo tie ka say wa chire
because
mo tie ka say wa
video
chire
ni start here na be ma no video no bi
yes
no be ma na be ma no video no bi
me say tie o
san ye zoom so he could not have been the
tie baba
sana make us
so say oso fa ni nyina ma no tie o o say die kuta no fa ni nyina ma no tie kasa na wom no o say fa ni nyina ma me na we o kai de fa ni nyina ma me
be ma ni
tie
video ba na obi so video be ma no
o so chia no o so chia e no bo ni bi tie o so be ma ni uniform be
ma ni
uniform e bi no be ma na uniform e bi no bi ko mo dey
video from the other end
ko bi tie
the close up no bet my
be ma na uniform e bi ni ti we twen o ma no e na oba ni man gab oba na man gab no di video no be yes na be ma ni video ni bi e ti oba no e na ka say sami na we o kan de fa ni nyina ma me ti oba na je de wa kan no o ze dodo no wa kan no je o je wie ye no e na say set up a wo be hu say set up o je wie ye na no say show to the public
now
set up
ejawusu so obi cha wade wi a
ye mfa nche public enu na ma hwe moro mo omotie omo bu afu no because unim
me nkasa bra
o tap me nkasa obu afu me pa che say ni tirimu no ne ya because dollar na wo de ama sa ba yo awe no enti nke be boa ono kwa ma na sa ya adwuma mo ama ndc atimi awi ni power the next 2028
look at what you are doing
but they say no unim say na say kra ye ma communicators 500 ne 300 omo yire omo ye adwuma
o sa o ma mo 500
na say 500 omo eno ko gina ICC unim tie eno ama omo yire omo ye adwuma
o kansem o asem ato bo ase o
ama omo yire omo ye adwuma da bi ko bi ma forma no si
da bi tam na tio
asem pen ensem wo party mu wo ba wo nka bi de na wo kon ntintiri na de na de ni mu nyina over Kofi de na nsi da
de na nsi
wa wo boss a wo di na chi wo ncheska wa wo te a wo so wo cha bro nya say 10 million Ghana cedi wo de ba dollars mo ya say
adai
o ba o de
ana over Kofi you see
dollar na e o ya
lawyer Sami Jamfi Emma Bonte me kan say wache $800. Oh, nyabotre $8,001. Ayi mami a uyi bonsam free ho na wo. Ono na aba Bonte abeka say $800. Sa so ho. Na Sami Jamfi for a lawyer. And code of conduct aba FR appointees of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Mebona baso.
94.1.
Assembly CE no. There was no kind of justification looking at our cultural values. It has become a public thing or a public office and so. We Shatawale Chesika any problem. If you what you say. But to a public office and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much Udebema will be our public. It becomes a topical discussion. Now, me cancer why I had there. We apologize. There is no sort of justification. And then again, he has the opportunity of meeting the president vis-a-vis code of exactly. So that is why and when facts of the matter and kasabe then EBP. na maame ni enti am so oye bonsam ne say ono we na adwen so be video no.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We na adwen say obe use sa opportunity no. E dey na bonsam sem because maame a graduate from bosomsom to nyamesom. Any serious country will not entertain such personality. But you see, somebody that if you don't know him, you may think say we're hostile, but only hostile.
He's such a lovely.
Or we can almost everybody.
Everybody.
I thought I can say, nah. Sammy cry. I say he's too much down to earth. When the TV so we different Sammy. But if you meet him personally, onye nyimu. Ena Samen Suche is kanya power.
You are talking.
A young man.
And I know this for a fact.
Yes, a young man. If you want me help me, you man crowd and one fellow students. Where I mean, by the help of ne papa, even in school he was doing business. Before Ansana came and said, "Me bebe mama." Honorable Lawrence will kwakushi and so on and so forth.
Sami Jemfi, you have been a sword inside the market.
Exactly. Eti Sami no obia and then obey Aduanaba. When you obi when you obi and then obabe nadoye. Oye nadoye free tete. Sami says opie baby communicators yes here it means say that the young people be there. Oh please I better of Kofi mami answer how say enya pe okay obi a chiska defend nipa na bonsam na ojiska na say no age nipa na nkasa ma bonte me kan na mami yan kan tro so e bonsam me mpese me boni dimpo fidikasi ezo hwe of Kofi afena the authorities that appointed Sami Jemfi, share Sami Jemfi, and to receive the facts of the matter, and need a decision after. And judgment ba, and your judgment in corn, judgment in Chechemu never me who said, Judge, would the assembly. Anna say, send ye CD assembly, Nupano, send ye sing who, yes, I'll cry a tear, a cocobonia de abono. Won to me die eba ye what is some party penny be calling it to order vis-a-vis party in government your friend discipline why na tea over Kofi with TV why na bet me after time won to me what discipline wa bra wa wo boss say your friend discipline council of elders is here na time won to me te hwa wo kasa tro mo se nkwada Kofi you reckon in Japan one of his outbursts was say abronya ni won to me. So mum shia council of elders kasa tro mo se nkwada. He was not called to order. And don't hasten in jumping the gun.
My jumping that house.
Definitely political gains in the him say but let us be objective. Ma yem place discussion on a notion yeah, man, inquires a chief say Ucheska. Yeah, that be the says can mean 4 months. Yeah, some can over position.
Some will appear before the press.
Exactly.
For what we call anti-judicum auditus.
Exactly. So a hearing before judgment, and that is a fair
judicum
yes auditus. And that is a fair
used to be heard.
Yes, that is the basics of fairness. And you over Kofi me mami fa honisi na MMDC dey over Kofi MMDC dey and 1 minute assembly members especially Aspa. You see, there is one thing you must understand. Asunu mienu ko a wire wo ho grass e wo ho na ebre amo camel. Fine gentleman.
I'm surprised.
I'm not Kamel, you're competent. So what else do you need? Exactly. Engineer Abdallah, engineer Nani Din Sukao.
Yeah.
Unlike Kofi on the honorary doctorate, them are from doctors. He's a young man who is also doing well and competent. The only thing they need is your support. That's all. Say, I'm not Kamel, engineer Abdallah, ma. Yeah, Lawrence said, do.
Okay.
Yeah, we found command.
Thank you very much.
Senior
uncles for those who are pay. I'm more than grateful. Who will be your episode comment?
Yeah, can I say some Bishop President, but in
Oh, no,
but pay the code in the code of conduct in the because the banana fire.
Okay. But 800.
Obabo Sam not. But you need say. No, for Kofi. Obi ayama sika which me pega share camera mu say share. Share Sunday dem fi na ama miss. Abon something Benny.
Lawrence, I'm more than grateful. You have birthday messages now. I'm fan sorry so. And I would do birthday. Matthew Dia from Era. Matthew, and your birthday. Happy birthday to you from Era. I will show happy birthday. And of course, Yemfa and Madam Akusia Furua, and your birthday. Happy birthday to you, Mama Akusia Furua. And right, and your birthday. Lodina Usua Prempe, and your birthday. Lodina, enjoy your day and a happy birthday to you. Mami Akuya Usua from Anita from Pong, and your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And of course, Utia Champon Rabbi, Nadmo Director Chumamponwa from Benjamin Quatain, and your birthday, happy birthday to you. Emmanuela Usua from Rodina and Cindy, students, Quadraso SDA Nelson, Omo will show happy birthday. Grace Opoku from Bibi, I wish you Grace Opoku a happy birthday, and may the Lord bless you. Of course, Justine and Munyam Pukia Boating from Linda Yaboa Sikeni B Adriane of Ezra TV. Always she Justine and Munyam Pukia Boating a happy birthday. Of course, on that note, you better say the award-winning drive time show, host of the year, and of course, a mid-morning show, a DJ. God friend. On a aircon wajia tata. Erade Ishramo. Name ad maybe sans Mama cool as I 11 o'clock at the Makusa Bebremo. And you were feeding in free.